Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to some more Long Dark. I want to do a little bit more work on our Interloper run tonight. We are very close to... I think our last objective in Milton is to get a rabbit skin hat made, because right now we're just doing the double toque. And I think after that, we're actually going to reverse course. We're going to go back to Timberwolf Mountain, where this all started, and summit. Because we probably want to do that before too long, because things in the containers are going to degrade over time, and we want to get there before the good stuff is all gone. And I think after that, we'll keep on going, and we'll go to Ash Canyon, and we'll get the backpack and the Krampus. And then, eventually we'll make our way, southeast-ish? Go down to, we're going to do what we said we're going to do earlier, but we said we were going to do before Ash caught herself a case of the old buttworms, and go to Coastal Highway in DP. But there's no rush there, at least as far as I'm concerned. But right now, if I remember correctly, we are waiting for, we got rabbit skin curing there, got a couple guts, handful. Let me just check our notebook here. Yeah, we got those. Yeah, truthfully, between what's curing at Grey Mother's and what's curing at the farmhouse, we should have enough to make the hat. We've made the boots. We've made deerskin pants, the mitts, got a wolfskin coat, and we can upgrade our toques. Short of finding a head wrap, which we have yet to do, or making a bearskin coat, which, well, not out of the question, is, well, I don't know if it's the best use of our time right now. But yeah, beyond all that, I think clothing-wise we're actually in decent shape. But yeah, if we can go to the summit and maybe get some combat pants, we can upgrade on our jeans, which do like next to nothing for us. Okay. Yeah, food we have some coffee. I probably want to save that for our summiting. We have cattails galore. So what were we doing while we were here? Well, if memory serves, actually we were killing time. I think we were waiting until, I think it might have been day 69 before we knew everything was fully cured. It's just been a little bit, so I don't fully remember. Well, it's cold enough out, so we could use a fire, and would be the worst idea, maybe just go harvest that prop deer over there, drop his hide and guts over in the trailer, and then maybe have ourselves a little venison for breakfast. Hey, Pecker. What's shaking? How's your Sunday going? Okay. I think we can probably... Okay, well, let's not guess. Let's make sure. can we in fact put a fire down somewhere around here? Because we know there's no guarantee. Yeah, and there's nowhere that's blocked from the wind, but we can at least give this a shot. But good to see you, Packer. Yeah, we're just getting going here. Still waiting on a few things to cure before we can set out, and we're going to head to the summit, and we're going to head to Ash Canyon, and we're going to get all the fancy things. Yes, yes, I hear you, Astra's tummy. Calm down. Do I have the hacksaw on us? I do. Okay. Although, now that I think of it, I say if we're going to the summit, we got to find another hacksaw or find a toolkit and we can fix up the one we have. Are we still cold? We are definitely still cold.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, we're working on that, Astrid. Just calm down. Jeez. 2 more degrees. All right. All right. You want all my sticks? Here, have all my sticks. Actually, yeah, let's use the hatchet instead, just to be different. You're doing all right? Well, good to hear. There we go. Okay, that's got 39 minutes. Yeah, should be able to grab both of those right quick. Yeah, we are not warming up in the slightest, but it's, I guess, could be worse. Yeah. When we're done here, we'll just hustle back to the little trailer over there. Okay, you've got 11 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to get to the hide in that time. Just wait a little bit, and we'll give Astrid her breakfast. Lovely. What? What? It sounded like something just blew a raspberry at me. Was that a was that a doe? Or was that some newfangled kind of very rude bird? Actually, let's make use of this. Okay, there was a doe in the area earlier, so okay, there we go. That's what's making all the strange noises. Aha. I mean, that is the new long dart for us, isn't it? If there's a weird, unidentifiable sound, it's probably a doe. Okay, let's get a good torch. Now we're gonna hustle quick like a bunny. We'll come back to that fire because we'll get some more torches at the very least. We'll need some more sticks too because obviously we burned through our collection. Just trying to get that fire to where we wouldn't freeze while trying to harvest deer friend. There we go. Okay, 2 more guts, and we'll put the deer hide right there. Awesome. And we'll just update things. HRV trailer. There we go. So 1 deer, 4 guts. I don't know why I keep remembering that there should be a. Oh, right. Let me go and move that over there so I don't forget. Yeah, for some reason I keep thinking there should be a toolkit here, but obviously if there was, it wouldn't be here. It would be in our inventory because we are in need of one. Astrid, you just stepped outside. Good grief. Unless she was saving up or complaining, just waiting until I made her step outside.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, yeah, it's middle of the day. It's foggy. It's still 16 below, so it is. It's. I don't even know. Can you call this late game Loper? Mid game Loper? We're what will be like? I think we're on day 68 now.
Damn, I'm freezing.
But I think yeah, it's only going to get worse from here. So that's just that much more impetus to get that hat made. But then again, that's only going to be a couple degrees. And even if we make the bearskin coat, that's going to be well. Let me not even guess. Let's yeah, that's going to be 6 degrees of warmth, which will help a lot. But you know, between the two of them, that's only 8 degrees, and is it we were like that'd be we were at negative 16. I mean, it might make the difference between like 2 to 3 down arrows versus like borderline 1 to 2 down arrows. But obviously it's interloper. I guess we have to expect we're going to be cold for wherever we go, barring being indoors in the right places. Okay, there was a part of me that had a fleeting thought to maybe we go bear hunting, but we only have 6 arrows, and it's foggy, so it's more than likely the bear would find us before we find him. So that does not strike me as a particularly optimal play. Okay, let's get some good torches. I said good torches, Astrid. There you go. That'll do. Astrid's torch pulling game. Not there we go. I was gonna say her torch pulling game, not on point thus far, but she got that one and that one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, Will, what's happening? How is Big W these days? Weekend was short. It's another one-day weekend for me. It's just it's my time in the rotation, unfortunately. But we got through it. And the nice thing is, I had work today, work tomorrow. Then I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, which is a rare thing, really. So I'm thinking I might take one of those days and avail myself of the chance to go have some free flow dim sum at my favorite dim sum place. Okay, we're not going to sleep because we need Astrid to get tired, but we can at least pass time until she thaws out. There we go. You're doing okay? Good, good. Your back is killing you again. Well, that's less good. Is that, oh, what? Oh, is that like the, oh yeah, the disc, right? You did mention that. Yeah, and that's not the kind of thing that just goes away on its own, is it? Well, that stinks. Okay, fog still very much in effect, but I want to double back to Gray Mothers, and then we can get an idea where we stand as far as materials and curing time and
Believe I could
whatnot.
drop any of this gear.
Because what we'll probably end up doing is taking, once things get cured there, taking all that stuff and going down to the farmhouse, crafting it up there, because the only workbenches in town, as far as I know, are that trailer we were just at and the one in the open air barn, where wolves have easy access to you. But once we get the hat crafted up, I think we just go. I know there's still 2 arrows sitting somewhere out here to be claimed, but honestly, at this point, I'm going to just write them off. I don't have it in me to keep chasing after them, you know, wherever the wolves happen to have ran off with them. Something you just gotta live with. Oh well, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but yeah, it does. It absolutely sucks, and I sorry to hear it's flaring up. And well, I'll help you get as comfortable as you can get in such a situation. And yeah, well, I don't remember if I told you when last you were here, but yeah, I did catch your numbers on your mid year, and then good job by you. You I think you did say you were leaving your coworkers in the dust, and that was very much borne out by those numbers. Okay, just being a little extra cautious because I know there are jerk faces in the neighborhood, but yes, we went at HRV. We got the cured bear hide with which we made our bedroll. We've looted up all the we've looted up the town and the plane crash. We even found the Polaroid and did mapping there. So I don't Doesn't seem like there is a whole heck of a lot more for us to do here, at least for now. We've also picked up a whole mess of cattails, which we're trying to slowly eat our way through. So yeah, I do believe it is time to move on. Once we make the hat, we'll climb down we'll climb down into the little area, the transition area, and then we'll head over to Mystery Lake. We'll go to the dam. We'll check on our stuff there. I think we left a fair bit of stuff there, and then we'll head into PV and then on into Timberwolf Mountain. I hear those crows over there, but I know they're not over anything else that we did. They're hovering over a Carl Bob who's over there by the school. You know, I got fooled once before, but never again. Oh, we actually have some rabbit meat out there. We should probably cook that up at some point. So it's obviously not getting any better. You're having to go to work event today. Today, really? On a Sunday? Hmm. Part of your progression to management help. Well, yeah, if they're, I would hope so. If they're gonna have you come in on a Sunday, good grief. Okay, yeah, we got deer, wolf. Oh, we got two rabbit pelts that are 96% cured, and one that is already cured. And we have the cured guts. Yeah, we are in Milton. Where is old woman? Oh, Grey Mother? Uh, this house. Matter of fact, when you find her, she'll be right there in her rocking chair. Yeah, if you're coming in from the if you're coming in from the radio tower, which is, I guess, well, foggy weather, bad to display. Yeah, this is the main drag here. If you follow that straight out, you'll get to the road that takes you up to the radio tower where you come in, and it's just come in, and then that's when they're. Oh no, she's not in. She is not in survival mode. In survival mode, there are no other NPCs. In survival mode, you are literally the only person alive as far as you know. All right, we're gonna. Okay, for the hat, we need three cured pelts and one gut. Wow, just one gut. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, by the morning, those will both be done, and we can just leave these here, and we can leave those there for clothing repair purposes. Can you upgrade your backpack? You can. You're sick of being over. Okay, well, if you're sick of being over encumbered, one, the easiest way you can get more carrying capacity is stay well fed. So you see that right there? So if you can not starve for 70 consecutive hours, 3 days, you will gain an extra 5% health and then an extra 5% or 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. Second thing you can do is what we're about to do is there is a upgraded backpack in Ash Canyon that will also get you another 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. And the third and likely most difficult thing to do is um, you can make yourself a moose hide satchel. Or does it fall under does it fall under clothing? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. All you got to do is get yourself one cured moose hide and a couple cured guts. And if you bring down a moose, you're going to have plenty of those. and then you make that, and that will get you an extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. So at most, you can have an extra 15 kilograms if you got well fed, the tech backpack, and the moose hide satchel. Okay, the other thing you can do is just not carry as much. And I say if you're on if you're on survival mode and you're doing uh, Pilgrim or Voyager or maybe even Stalker, you will likely have lots of stuff to pick from. Um, so yeah, it's one thing I like to do because I had that same problem is rather than always carrying everything, make yourself as you're familiarizing yourself with the world. Maybe just leave yourself a supply cache in like one spot in a zone. But there's so much that needs carrying. Well, okay, how much do you actually need, though, Will? Because oh, you're in baby mode on story, so not sure where you can leave things. Ah, okay, yeah, you can. Okay, I will tell you this. No, I don't think this is a spoiler. I'm pretty sure this isn't a spoiler. Your stuff will carry over between episodes 1 and 2, but none others. Um, yes. And you don't really need to carry all the things really. If you have, let's see. So if you have, like it says, oh wow, I only have 7 matches. Okay, I need to remember that. That's not a lot. You have to pay. Um, yeah. If you don't, if you have, okay, I'll say if you have 15 sticks and 5 pieces of cloth, that's a good baseline. If you ever get caught somewhere and you need to make an emergency snow shelter, but like you don't necessarily need to carry around firewood, a little coal if you need it, tinder if you don't have fire starting 3. Some of that is good, but you don't need to carry on a whole mess of it. Like meds, maybe one thing of painkillers, one thing of antibiotics, and like either oh shoot, what is it? Antiseptic or this old man's beard and bandages. And like 3, 4 bandages. You don't need to carry a whole hospital's worth of stuff. And like if you're carrying extra clothing, don't just leave it somewhere because clothing that you're not other than like if you're swapping in and out of ear wraps, like you don't need to carry clothing you're not going to have on your body. And food, a couple liters of water because you're all if you can make a fire, you can make water anywhere. And if you're in Milton, you have a whole bunch of toilets you can raid for water, so you don't even need to make that much. Tools, um, a couple cans or a can and a cooking pot, your bedroll. Um, I said the hacksaw, pry bar, hatchet, knife. One thing that is just they are just torches are deceptively heavy. If you look at them, they're 0.3 kilograms, and you don't really think about that when you're just yanking them out of a fire, but they will add up very quickly. And then this stuff, carry some cloth, leather if you need to, if you've got leather stuff that might need repairing at some point. But yeah, I will say like inventory management is the name of the game, especially at well, actually, no, at any difficulty level really, because either you're managing you have more stuff than you can carry, or you don't have nearly enough stuff, and you're trying to just scrape by with what you have. Okay, we'll go ahead and cook that. You do break down the quality. Okay, okay, yeah, if you're in story mode, that's fine. But yeah, anything more than like 10 pieces of cloth, that's overkill, really. Now, I would say like if you were doing survival mode, that like those clothes are also things you can just leave in your little supply caches
Come on,
as you
Loper.
go.
Come on.
Just make sure you don't leave them in containers because clothes will degrade over time, and once they're ruined, you can't use them anymore.
Perfect.
Can't even repair them. Okay, have ourselves another round of water making. We can do an hour on that. Love these 6 burner stoves. They are. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Jeez. 79 calories worth of rabbit. Well, that was worth the trouble. I mean, that's barely a rabbit slider. Actually, no. Let's make that birch bark tea. Uh, you lose your yeah. Oh, I mean, you're going to have to complete episode 2 then. Although I imagine that was at least partly facetious. But yeah, I also say you're. It's not going to matter much anyway because you're without spoilers. I say your perspective is going to change when you go from episode 2 to episode 3. You're going to the event. Okay, have a good one, Will. Be all the management you can be, or as much management material as they will let you. But appreciate you dropping by. And if I don't see you afterward, have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, I thought so. Okay, is he? Now we left them. They were 96. Ooh, they're 99. Okay, we can actually take those over there tonight. We could take those over there too. How? Okay, do we have arrowheads on us? We have an arrowhead. But there's no sense leaving them here. There's no workbench here. Okay, so we can go over there. We can make the hat. We can make an arrow.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, and we'll grab those. Hang on, do we want to go back to one pot, one? Yeah, why don't we? I think yeah, we started out as one pot, one can, and then my forgetfulness slash Fort Lord Muskeg got the better of me. Okay, remind myself what we left in here. Leather. Do we have any need of leather? I don't think so. Yeah, now that we got the deerskin boots, we really don't. Those are useless. We just do a swappy do there. That might be nice to have. Well, there's at least a chance we might go fishing at some point. But yeah, there are no guns in this playthrough. Oh geez. Okay. Well, how much of this? Yeah, because we're gonna have to climb. So some of this is gonna have to stay here. Well, we can at least take these, and we can take these, and at the very least leave them out. So they won't go off while we're away. Okay, so that leaves us. Well, okay, we're gonna have to leave more there. Yeah, the deer and the wolf pelts can stay. 99, 99. Good grief, we're so close. We can take the. Hang on. Also, let's double check here because we got stuff here too. Yeah, we can take those. There's no sense of keeping those here. Okay, shoot. Okay, we actually have some. If we're going to be going to Timberwolf and in particular into Ash Canyon, flares are going to be important. Field dressing. See what we have. Do we have another whetstone on us? We actually don't. Okay, well, probably take those. We'll leave the clothing on the floor. We're going to take all of our stems with us because we no reason to leave them behind. Aha, okay. So we do have more matches. Good. I got worried there for a second. And yeah, that'll just be our little clothing cache, and we'll have. Let's see, let's chalk it up now. Yeah, we need the 3 pelts, so we only need 1 gut. Although, what do we need to make a bow? Our bow is in okay condition. But if we wanted to make another, we need. Okay, we need 2 guts and then a maple sapling. Did we leave any of those there? We did. Not many guts though. Okay, well then let's take. Screw it. Let's just grab. Nope. Okay, we'll grab all the cured ones. So none of those. Hey, and then those are here. Okay, so we're gonna leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guts. So 5 guts. No rabbit, no birch. Those are all coming with us. The deer. Hang on. Nope. Wait. Okay, I put 2 sets of guts in there. Oops. Okay, so we got 5 guts, a deer hide, and a wolf hide. Yep, that'll do. And the dog food can stay there. The 14 liters of water can stay there. We are plenty heavy, but that's fine because we'll be. We're going to be offloading a fair number of stuff. We're going to be crafting a little too. So we will lighten ourselves up as we go. Yes, I thought we checked that. Although maybe the mailboxes are like the visors and the hoods, in that when you quit out and come back, they just get reset. Which is rude, frankly, but when has the game ever cared about that? Let's see, it's just about sunset. Astrid is not that tired. What's it? Let's. Is that? Nope, that's a rock. I say, is that a wolf? Is that a rock? It is, in this instance, a rock. But yeah, what we can do is we'll check and see how long it takes to make the rabbit skin hat, and then judge, do we want to craft through the night? Because we'll also need to make the extra arrow before we go, and that in itself is going to take an hour and a half because we don't have any tools on us. Are those okay? I'm going to check. I swear those look like cattails, and that's because they are. Ha ha. It's fie on me for not making sure I got all the cattails. Gather up a little more firewood for whenever we do, and because we're going to have to start a fire to keep us warm as we do our crafting session whenever we do it. Because the temps are not amenable. Also keeping an eye out for any neighborhood unfriendlies. Pretty sure we checked in here. I'm not sure there's ever anything in there, but it's until you check, you just really don't know. And there's those absolutely wacky carrion crows hovering over the carport for reasons unbeknownst to me. I can't tell what it is they're supposed to be staking out. Because there's no Carl Bob there. And they were there even before I took out any of the wolves, so I really don't know what it is they're hoping to carry on, or carry off, or what have you. Okay, yeah, I see one jerk face right near said crows. Now, we're going to try and do this in a way that does not cost me even more arrows before we get out of this zone. Because I'm tired of this little dance. Okie dokie. Oh yes, we had a cured. Yeah, we had plenty of cured stuff here, and we got maples. Okay, maple saplings curing. They're not quite cured yet. Okay, so as we need. Okay, we're gonna drop 2 of those. Gonna drop 2 guts and 4 birch. So farmhouse, we have an extra. Excuse me. Extra 3 guts, and now we have 6 birch. Okay. This is potentially unwise. I'm just going to check again. Okay. Wolf took off. Fine. Yeah, the fact that we went from a foggy day to a crystal clear sunset, that tells me there's an aurora on the way. And if there's an aurora on the way, we don't want to be out there because fire doesn't scare aurora wolves. Hey, Fishman, welcome in. How you doing? How's your weekend? Good grief. Got super dark in here all of a sudden, despite it being apparently a perfectly clear evening. Okay, there we are. Yes, there's our new water collection. Lovely. I'm going to put that there as a reminder to myself. See, oh yeah, we did. I was going to say, the only reason I would leave that behind is if we actually finish that. You are well, good. The weekend feels like it needs to have more. Oh yeah, I strongly agree. This is I'm in the midst of one of my 1 day weekends, so I would be all for the weekend being extended by a fair bit more. And there's our old bedroll. It served us well until we got the bearskin variety. We have a ruined sport fest, did it? I might not have ever actually seen that. Now, hang on. Before we do, actually, if we're gonna do any repairs, we might as well jump in now because there's only so much daylight left. There we go. I'm just looking at our mending because I see. Is that okay? Okay. That light coming through the windows is most suspicious. Yep, that's what I thought. I mean, come on, it's an aurora. I am legally obligated. Now, thing is, yeah, if you notice, like the lights are in the sky, and the music is playing, but stuff hasn't kicked on here yet, and apparently that is by design. Like the aurora needs to be going for an hour before like the I guess it kicks on the electricity because that could go some way to explaining why I had such an okay there yeah because that why we had such trouble getting started on the signal void quests. Although there now it has kicked in. Hey Daunt, good to see ya. Hang on, let me give Daunt a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Yes, everyone, you know the drill. If you're not already, go follow Daunt. She is rad, a fantastic variety streamer. I think she was going through some of the some game demos today, so look like some promising ones, and there's gonna be even more coming soon, no doubt, with all the announcements and such that are, I think, over the last couple of days. Are probably gonna be today, maybe some days to come as well. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I got a curry going in the slow cooker. It was another 1 day weekend, but we're going to make up for it with days off on Tuesday and Wednesday. So might go do some dim sum. I might even there's even like the World League volleyball in town. I might go to that. Just do something a little different. Um, but other than that, yeah, it's the usual Sunday cleaning, cooking, adulting, all that. But yeah, one thing I need to get done this week is lock down the travel dates if I'm going to do the Manchester slash Scotland road trip, and I really do want to. So I think like late September, early October. My hope is that it'll the temperatures will be tolerable. I can even do with slightly on the cool side because it's it's a luxury we don't always get here. Okay, but yeah, now that the aurora is going, we can actually take a moment and do some more repairs. And yeah, let's do. Well, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna repair one toque. The other one is gonna go away, but we're not gonna destroy it. But it's gonna be replaced by the rabbit hat. So we don't need to invest time and time and then our sewing kit condition on it when it's just gonna go away. September, October in Scotland will not be warm anyway. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, okay, yeah, so we'll get some crackers and peaches and a nice big swig of water. We have 24 sticks and a little bit of coal. That'll be nice. Let's see, have we started on. Oh, no, we already completed that one. Okay, well, that one can go away. Have we started either of these? I don't think we have. Do you have any ideas of what you want to see do? Um, I have some preliminary ideas, but I am open to suggestions as well. Like places to sightsee, places to eat. I'm always open to restaurant recommendations. Okay. Yeah, I don't I don't mind grinding this just because we got the Aurora, and then if we finish it, that's a book we don't have to. Oh gosh darn, we got through. Jimmy Christmas. Okay, rude game, very very rude. But yeah, it's one book we don't have to carry around, and those are what like a half kilogram each. Yeah, that'll be a half a kilogram we don't have to worry about. Yeah, we got through like 4 3/4, and then the game decided like, oh, do you have plans? Haha, suck it. It's fine. It's fine. We're Aster's gonna get a big old sleep here. She's gonna wake up. It's still gonna be yeah, it's still gonna be fairly cold out there. And we don't want to go out in the coldest part of the day, so then we'll just have a quick 1 hour reading session. Oh yeah, and then what we can do, we can just take that book out to the barn and use it to start the fire. Easy peasy. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Hey, and we get a level of ice fishing just by reading a book. So now, 5% less fishing time and an 8% chance of line break on catch. Now, we're not going to be fishing anytime soon, of course, but it's nice to have that ability, I suppose. Okay, make sure we have, see, those are 97% cured. We can't make a bow yet. But we have hat making materials, we have crow feathers, we have an arrowhead, and there's going to be, I think we left arrow shafts out
Anything
there
right now.
in the barn. Okay. Yeah, I see you over there, jerk face. One of these days I'm going to figure out what they're hovering over, because I'll be darned if I can tell now. Okay. Pop in here. Do we leave them in here? I think we did. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's even a cured maple. All right. I'll take one of those. Yeah, right now we have one down arrow at -6. Yeah, we're going to want to fire. Okay, going to use a torch, and then we're going to use the frozen angler, which has given its all. But yeah, I was thinking like I'm not going to have all the time in the world,
Come on, little fire.
but I think it's going to be like 3 days in Manchester, probably like 3, 4 days, or you know, probably just do
Oh, yeah.
Glasgow and Edinburgh. Okay, and can we do this while crouched? Because that'd be ideal. Okay, now stop. We have another arrow. Love it. Also gets us a little archery XP too, which is no bad thing. Although we're on our way to archery 5, so it's going to take a good long while. But we'll stop and give Astrid a little bit of a snack. Yeah. Cattails, super convenient. They never go off. But I guess the trade-off is, in terms of like calorie to weight ratio, they are, well, bad. Probably the worst. I know it's heretical speaking ill of cattails, but you know what? You know, facts are facts. Hey, psychotic dear, welcome. How you doing? How's your weekend going? There, we'll use one thing of coal. There we go. Yep, we are just about to leave Milton, but before we do, I wanted to make ourselves a rabbit skin hat. Oh wow, it only takes 3.5 hours. That's short. I thought it'd be much longer. Okay, but let's be smart about this. Just keep an eye on things. Make sure nothing wacky happens. Also, make sure we don't take any unnecessary damage as we go. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's just finish this out. I got an hour and a half. Okay, we got 2.5 hours on the fire. Awesome.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
And boy, did that fog roll in quick. But hey, job done. Where we have ourselves a rabbit skin hat. And we now have a 22-degree warmth bonus, which is not nearly enough. But it's better than we had previously. You think about your next Loper run challenges. You want to reduce item use even more. Okay. What any particular item use, Psychotic Deer? Because I know last time you said you wanted to focus on tamping down your match usage.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Don't like that one. I like that one even less. Sheesh. Come on, Astrid. You can do better than that. I mean, that is better. Still not good. There we go. That's better. Your match use is running better? Good, good. So if match use isn't the concern, I guess we're just going to take that and we'll move back in. If match use isn't the concern, what would you, where would you want your focus to be? Okay, let's move those there. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't take any of the. I didn't take any of the birch saplings with me. Why would I? We already had arrow shafts in there. Yeah, good job, me. Shut up. Yeah, I left those here. We could take, if we wanted to, we could take a rabbit skin pelt and a cured gut. Is that what we need to? Yeah, a gut and a rabbit pelt to repair the mitts. That might not be the worst idea. Okay, that'll. Yeah. And now we're getting the consequences of having Astrid oversleep. That's sundown, and she's not. I mean, she's hardly tired. That's how we can get by. We can find things for her to do. So next one, Loper run is no mending kit. Whetstone use, you have to make fishing hooks for mending, and you have to use the milling machine for repairs, and a no man-made food run. Like all at once, or those ideas you had. It's like no sewing kit, sure. there's a easy replacement for that. You know, you're going to have to go to some effort to make it though. No whetstone use? Sure. Yeah, at least you have an option. So we think so. No sewing kits, no whetstones, and no man-made food all at once. Okay, well that is a commitment. I don't know how the commitment compares to say lugging whatever it is 1,000 pieces of coal to the airfield, but it's a heck of a commitment nonetheless. I salute you for it, psychotic dear. Put some pressure to adapt a little more. Yeah, because I mean you'll have scrap metal just laying about, and if nothing else, you have prop gear out there to at least get you started. Because you're gonna need bow. You're gonna need to be able to make a bow and arrowheads, sure. But it's just the usual early game Loper stuff. Okay, so just looking ahead to when we head out, because we're still a kilogram and we're about almost 2 kilograms over. The coal's coming with us. That's non-negotiable. Those are all fine. It's not nothing too bad there. The Took might as well make the trip. We can leave the Took at the dam if we really want to. Yeah, we can. Ditching some torches would probably help. Where's our carcass harvesting skill? It's actually close. If we read that book, well, no, the book won't. Actually, let me see. Yeah, see, and this is one of the many things that I either it annoys me or I just have yet to figure out, despite having played the game for this long. The way this looks, it suggests finishing this book would get us to carcass harvesting 5, but it's almost certainly not the case, given that we have that much to go, and one book isn't going to fill that much. At least at that level. On level 1 or 2, maybe even 3, sure. So yeah, I think yeah, probably torches are going to be part of the answer. And we can eat through some cattails too, because they're almost. Wait, have we come in via? No, we came in via Milton Basin. Right, because we found the heavy hammer in the hermit's hut. So we haven't gone out. Uh, yeah, we haven't gone out down the climbing area that you leave from episode 1, and then you go out through the cave that takes you to Trappers. Okay, so there should be some cattails along the way there too. Okay, we're getting there. You can display the items in a store, sure. Which store were you thinking? You want to do the Quonset, the Orca, or are you gonna make your own store? Yeah, like that's a question. Where else, what other locations could you turn in the game? Could you turn into your own little general store? Really, another Aurora? I mean, okay. I think one thing is maybe the that trailer when you first come in. Uh, yeah, like, the trailer when you first enter Keeper's Pass South from PV. That could be one. You're thinking Camp Office could also do that. Well, we might as well use this time. Where else? Anywhere in DP? Okay. I mean, if you really wanted to work for it, you could do the lighthouse. Just thought filling a building with items sounds cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know. Like I've seen Athena and other people do it a few times. In the was it like the whiteout challenge? Yeah, that doesn't sound like traveling
Wonder if
weather
I
out
can
there.
drop any of this gear.
You know what? To heck with it. Let's finish this bad boy out. And let's see where that left our skill. Wow, actually pretty close. Remarkably close, in fact. Okay. Actually, let's not even
Do you
remember.
like
So
trees? Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
you're not going to eat a tree. Okay, we got plenty. We have plenty of maple back at the dam. Do we have? Okay, we got guts at Camp HQ, so that's. And we actually got rabbit and guts at trappers as well. Okay, so we don't need to carry any of those, which is fine.
Man, this pack is getting.
Shh, Astrid. Shh. Although, yeah, we probably could stand to lose a few more torches. But we have a good selection. No, no. There we go. Let's see, what else? What else do we drop? We are almost there. Astrid's also going to need a nap if we're going to climb, because her day of rigorous researching has left her ever so tired. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to head out. We're going to Are we going to climb down or are we going to goat down? In truth, we could goat down. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take that. We're actually going to we're going to swing by Gray Mother's before we go. There's one last wolf steak sitting out front there. Okay, now there's two wolves out front. Yeah, that tells me it's probably a good time to leave if we're having respawns. So yeah, we'll just stop by Grandmother's real quick. We'll nom on that last wolf stick, and then we'll head out of town. And I do note that the wind is coming from the exact direction we're going to be traveling once we turn down the street. Because of course it is. As we have well established, the game has ears, and it knows where I want to go, and it knows how best to thwart me. Hey, cats, good to see you. How's your Sunday going? The wind definitely knows where you want to go. Sure does. Also, so we have another fantastic streamer in the house. We're going to do what we always do here. Yes. Everyone, go follow Cats if you're not already. Show her some love. Hang out in her streams. She's rad. She's probably done speedrunning Darkwalker for quite some time, but honestly, perfectly understandable. She's done her part. Now the world needs to come to her. I'm doing okay, Cats. Got some. I got the adulting done today. Had to work on a Sunday. Boo. Uh, we got curry going in the slow cooker. Got the cleaning and the laundry done, and then just trying to get some get some travel plans potentially lined up, and um, trying to figure out what to do with a Tuesday and a Wednesday off of work. And I think my plan is partially some go have some free flow dim sum, but also I might go there's a World Volleyball League tournament in town, and that might be worth going to see in person.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe my first in-person sporting event for a good long while. But how you doing, cats? You see, you're still very sleepy. You're just waking up, so that I take it the Diet Coke hasn't kicked in just yet. I'm sure it'll work its magic eventually. Okay, we'll drop that outside. There's no need to be carrying meat on us as we go. I'm not that bold. I guess we're 1.2 kilograms over. Although we don't have that much on us. Yeah, it's gonna be tools. It's always tools. I mean, we could leave a whetstone behind, I guess. Just got to be smarter about how we use our tools. But that's like zero point 0.1 kilograms. It's not going to make a whole heckin' lot of difference. Oh yeah, let's grab that. We're not going to travel with the jerry can, but I do want to top that up before we go. Never seen volleyball in person, so yeah, volleyball was my favorite sport to cover. Back when I was doing sports full time. You went to a baseball game last year. Yeah, baseball can be fun too. It can depend on the level and like if you go to a minor league game, there's like a they do a lot of like events and giveaways and contests and stuff to keep you entertained. Stuff that isn't necessarily the part of the baseball, but it's minor league sports. You gotta work a little harder. Okay, let's drop that out there. Grab a protective torch. Okay, we got point. We're point 0.8 over. Well, we can lose a couple sticks, maybe a couple torches, and then that should do. Your team has the best map. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say which one, but then that might risk outing yourself a little too much. But if you're okay with sharing that, please do. But if you don't want to, that is also perfectly fine. But yeah, the minor leagues do have some of the more creative mascots. Yeah, for years Omaha was the Royals because it makes sense. They're the AAA team of the Kansas City Royals, so the connection is right there. But then, like, what was it, like 20 years ago or so, they suddenly became the Omaha Storm Chasers. I mean, okay, it's certainly evocative, and it's I guess at the time, like the Storm Chaser reality TV shows were all the rage on cable TV. I know, just struck me as strange. But it's minor league. You need gimmicks. You gotta do what you can to keep people's attention. So I can't blame them too much. Okay. All right. Hey, buddies. Okay. Yeah. We'll just leave you alone. Um. Yeah. We have been to the park office here because I was looking for the memento cash note, which apparently just didn't spawn. Much like the one that was supposed to spawn in the vehicle, just didn't spawn. So more and more, I feel thankful that the memento cache that had the cured bear hide in it actually did spawn. Because apparently, on Loper, such things are a rarity. Don't care if you know where you live. Feels weird if people you don't. Okay, that makes perfect sense, cats. Yeah, if you, I'll tell you what. If you want to, you can ping me on Discord. You still haven't opened a single. Really? At all? Well, I guess if you're playing mostly Loper, that would make sense because apparently most of them don't exist, and like half half of the ones I see, yeah, like the half of the ones we've actually found that we had access to were empty. So yeah, I can completely understand for people who are playing exclusively Loper, you may be completely utterly underwhelmed by the whole notion of memento caches. I'll send you a video. Okay, appreciate that, cats. All right, we're just stopping in here real quick. We'll warm up a touch. Also see about potentially offloading a little weight. We are, yeah, we are 0.68, so that's like, what, 2 torches worth? And 2 sticks? 1 stick. Even better. Okay. Now, this is the point where I use the knowledge gained while learning to speedrun Darkwalker that I gained from Cats and Psy. And we're going to take this goat so we can save the energy so then we can just. Oh, hang on. Let me just focus on one climb. Man, look at that. Look at that. God, this game has no business being this gorgeous. But enough of that. Astrid is cold. Now, hang on. Now I got to remember where it is we're actually supposed to go to. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Yeah, we want to aim for the snow. Okay, and we aim for the snow. Kind of missed, or no, we didn't miss. We got there in a more accelerated fashion than we really should have. Sunrise is amazing going down that rope. Oh yeah, yeah. Sunrise, and the sunrises and sunsets are just wickedly good here, and I think in Pleasant Valley is really good for them too. Like I like the purple and orange sunsets, and like the sunrises seem to be very red, which I'm also a fan of. Okay, and then we see the snow. Um, we actually want to go this way, and then we can get onto the snow quicker in a less accelerated fashion. Okay, and we're going to have to take care of this anyway. So there we go. So what took? Actually, the clothing looks okay. Okay, andiamo. Oh yes. Um, if we haven't been this way, and I'm fairly sure we haven't, let's check the cave because there might be matches there. Actually, I think this is the cave is one of those reliable match spawns on Loper anyway. Now there's no bed in there on Loper. I think on lower levels there is, but at the very least we can check and then top up our matches because they were a little low, not horribly so, but a little. Just keeping an eye out for. There's a jerk face that is somewhere around here. Alrighty. Firewood, they can stay there. We have a backpack which has matches and nothing else.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
But that's fine because we don't, as we're about to climb, we really don't have any room for much more than that. So job done. Yeah, I don't know if anyone is making a new list uh, of the fixed match spawns on Loper, or if such a thing even can be made anymore. But that one I remember.
Starting to feel numb.
Well, Astrid, let's do something about that. How about you hustle your buns up that rope, and then I'll get you into a nice warm cave. Sound like a deal? There we go. And yeah, we're gonna take a little cold damage on the way out, but that's Loper for you.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. You think some players are making the item table? It's been a while. Yeah, I fear they might do it again on us, but I just will just they will just work with what we have for now. Cass, the matches are super random now. Oh, I don't love super random matches, especially on levels where you don't spawn with any. That is, I know Hinterland. Maybe they don't like when players say, okay, I spawned here. I know I can go get this there, and then that'll be there, and as a consequence, that'll be there. I mean, fine, but so some level of some reliable spawns would be nice, not just be purely subject to RNG. Also, you found wow, wait, Psychotic, you found matches while beachcombing. Wow, that's a new one. The RNG roll inside the drawer for matches is exciting. I don't know if exciting is the word I would use, but okay. But yeah, matches in beachcombing, that is wild. Wait, seriously? Aurora's 3 nights in a row? In Milton? Something crazy's going on. You give it a 1 out of 10. What specifically do you give 1 out of 10, Psychotic Deer? The beachcombing, the match RNG, all of the above? I know some people are complaining that the beachcombing is quote unquote broken, and it makes you can live forever. It's like, I mean, well, for those of us mere mortals, I say I appreciate it. I like the variety, and I like the way it incentivizes you to go to zones you wouldn't necessarily. It's like, where can you beachcomb? Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, DP, and I guess Bleak Inlet. So it's 4 zones out of how many? And really, how often are people going to Bleak Inlet if they can help it? The ratio of beach. Oh! I see. So 1 to 10. Okay, so one. That was the ratio. Ah, okay. So it was not a 1 out of 10. No, like it was not a 10% grade. I see. I see. Okay. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. I say I know some people are down on beachcombing, but that's harsh. No, no, that's fine. Okay. Now, okay. Okay. Now, when it's lit, this is a cave I can usually navigate without a light source, but gosh darn it, it's just not working for me. Packer, Bleak is an awesome zone, just not for no Croa. Okay. Well, I know some people who might disagree, but you know what? That is a fair point, Packer. That is, I mean, if you dig it, then hey, roll with it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You found fish, and would it be common? Yeah, fish especially. I on what few beachcombing stops I've had, like the coho salmon in particular, seem to be fairly common, and that is a lot of calories. And you think there's firewood. I think there's whole ass pallets have been washing up too, which is quite the sight. Go ahead and we'll restock on coal as we're going through here. And especially if we're going to be going to Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, and have to go through Pleasant Valley to get there, we should probably have some coal on hand. Hang on. Okay, so if the Aurora is up, can we make the rest of this trip? Oh, hey there, Carl Bob. Really would like your couch and sweater, but apparently taking that off you would be distasteful. Got, oh look, another worthless book. Clothing is common to an Mickish. Maybe. I found clothing too, but it was like baseball caps and running shoes. I mean, if you're desperate, great, but it doesn't. It wasn't anything that worthwhile, at least on this level. Although I guess if you're just starting out, then like anything extra you can get on your body would be welcomed. Seen fishing boats? I haven't seen like the big fishing boat. I've seen the canoe, although there really wasn't anything in the canoe or by the canoe. The chest, the lockers, seen those. And then, I have also seen instances where the game kinda trolls you, and they basically you can't get to whatever's out there unless you go on weak ice, and then you're just hoping you get through the looting in time, which is harrowing to say the least. Now, we got 16 pieces of coal. All right, that's not bad. Um, so we do know it's an aurora out there, but we also know we're going to pop out if it's clear, and if it's an aurora, it should be. Well, she pop out within viewing distance of trappers. So I hope let's see if we can hustle our way there without having to interact with any local wildlife. Okay, I see the aurora bear way the heck out there. Yeah, there's no point having a torch out because nothing that's out at this point is going to scare because of fire. The ice noise and animation, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's terrifying, but in an appropriate way, I guess we should say. So yeah, well, while I am not a fan of like the butt clenching terror that comes with hearing the ice crackle from under you, um, at the same time, I salute Hinterland's addition there because it definitely gets your attention if nothing else. One unexpected consequence of having pain from that sprained wrist is the fuzziness around the edges ruins your screenshots, which again, frankly, quite rude. Astrid, Astrid, we're making art. Focus up. All right, fine. We'll go inside, you big baby. You know, has a yes, please do, psychotic dear. Go do all the important morning things. Hey, there's another jerry can, and appreciate you stopping by. You're doing a great. Well, there's our. Have we, or did I just? I just left a whetstone here. How about that? Well, appreciate that. Where are we? We. No! I missed day 69. Ah! The internet's gonna kill me when it hears about this. Yep, 70 days. Not the fun number, not the sex number. Boring old 70. I I am I am a disgrace to all of streamerdom, and on behalf of myself, all I can say is, like you, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Okay, did I wake up fully rested? We did. Okay, well, what can we do? I'd love to fix this hacksaw before we go, but apparently that's not an option. Those are fine. And it's not light enough to do any repairs, right? Yeah, close. Let's see, did we? Yeah, we did search that. Don't like having to pass time, but don't have much of an option. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we got thin wool sweater. We have a rabbit pelt, a couple of those, and we have guts. So if we were so inclined, could, we could prepare our mitts, but is 15% worth it? Is it? I don't know. Because I think do you think a repair? Here, let's see. What's our lowest condition? Like, yeah, like we'd be leaving a lot of repair condition there. So I mean, we would get some warmth back, but if it, in terms of like using the hide and the guts, which we could spoil if we fail the repair, which apparently can happen. Well, I mean, apparently we know it can happen. Um, is that the best use of those resources and the sewing kit condition? I don't know that it is. But again, this might just be me again, planning for day. 180 when we haven't even reached day 80 yet. It's like it's it's the long dark answer to elixir syndrome. It's like you have guts, you have cured hides for your animal skin clothing. Why don't you use it? What if I need it later? Uh, okay. Where are we? Fuel. We have 12. Okay. Because we are slightly low on water. So if we wanted to wait a bit before we head out, we could start ourselves a fire, make water, leave some here because we don't have to travel all that with us, and then just make a beeline to the dam, do a quick inventory assessment, and then head into PV and then Timberwolf. And you know what? That sounds like a plan. Okay, use torch and book. Trying to think, do
Come
we
on,
need
little fire.
charcoal? Not particularly. I mean, we know where we're going. This is a route we've made many times before. Yeah, go out. Yeah, go out the back of the dam, widening river. Um, did I leave anything in PV? Um, if I did, I made no mention of it. Well, that's unfortunate, but I guess fine, I suppose. Actually, did how much time have we spent? Did we spend? Yeah, because we let's see, one, two, three, four. Yeah, about 5 days. We hit the plane crash to upgrade our clothing. The farmstead, the barn, farmhouse, Signal Hill, Thompson's Crossing, Thompson's Crossing. Okay, yeah, so we probably gave PV a pretty decent looting up. Okay, well, we got the fire going. Might as well use it. Okay, not the not the plethora of water I thought we might be leaving behind, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. Most important thing is we are hydrated and we're getting out of here with maximum efficiency. Okay. Well, once again, the game hears my thoughts of travel and it says, "Oh, really? Get a load of this." Now, Yeah, those are like carrion crows rather than bear crows. But I'm still nervous. Hey, Andrea, welcome. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? Good to see you. Let me give you a good and proper welcome. For I, as I like to remind people every so often, am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Oh yeah, how did the I think I missed Tuesday's stream. How did the crafting go? What's shaking? Just it's unfortunately another 1 day weekend for me, so I got all the adulting out of the way, did some work, and just trying to plot out the rest of the week. See if I can go book a book a trip to my favorite dim sum place on Tuesday, because that is my day off in lieu of having a full weekend. And might even go watch some live in-person volleyball. The World Volleyball League is in town, and I think Canada might actually be here. I'll have to double check. But yeah, now that I know I am I'm going. I also just I just signed a new 1 year lease on my apartment, so I know I'm gonna be here for another year. So I might, rather than booking the flights to Japan, I'm gonna schedule a flight somewhere else, somewhere fun. Not to say that Japan isn't fun, but this will be a trip for fun. You're being a naughty affiliate. Ooh, Andrea, you're gonna be in trouble. Okay, if you can spill without getting yourself in hot water, in which ways are you being a naughty little so and so? But if there's a statute of limitations involved, then don't please do not out yourself. We do still want you to keep streaming and podcasting and editing from from outside. Oh, you're doing Sunday Sabbath on YouTube. Oh, that is new. Is it new? It's new to me anyway. But interesting. So what precipitated the change? Or just giving YouTube streaming a try? Okay. Have ourselves a little torch
I
chain
feel
here.
my hands.
Doesn't look like it's helping all that much, but you know, it's 2 degrees we wouldn't have otherwise. What is that? Okay, 21 sticks. That's fine. All right. Might be a better fit for your non-gaming content. Okay. Well, that could be. I mean, you know your metrics and your audience better than I ever could. So, yeah, if you think YouTube is a better fit, then hey, let's give it a shot. And if it works, awesome. And if not, then you have Twitch
Getting
as a
cold.
backup, I suppose.
Warming up a bit.
Plus, you can co-stream to social networks. Social networks. Oh, like why am I blanking? Oh, to like TikTok or Facebook or some such. Okay. I just don't know why my brain chose that moment to go into vapor lock, but yeah, I can I can definitely see how that would be useful. Okay, now we're at the pond, whose name no one can remember, and pretty sure I looted this up. Did he also make off with all the cattails? I probably did, but since we're in the neighborhood, we can at least check. But yeah, hey, that is that's fantastic, Andrea. I'm glad to see you feel confident enough to kind of push the boat out, take a chance, and see see what YouTube has to offer. Um, I'm much less familiar with that than I am streaming on Twitch. Uh, for me, it's YouTube is VOD storage. And speaking of fantastic things on Twitch, it's Waffle Mouse. Waffle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Waffle Mouse, thank you. Only True Man Bear Pig, welcome, welcome. And Lily, good to see you. Zert, hello. How you doing, fantastic people? Let me go ahead and give can I do the fancy shout out again? Let's see. Yes, there we go. Slinger of No Guns and Danger Nat, thank you both for dropping by. Welcome. Thank you for being part of the raid. Yeah, everyone here, if you're not already, go follow Waffle Mouse. She is a fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of the Long Dark, plays some other cool games too. And just a rad person in general. I love hanging out on her streams, and I think you will too. Hey, Zert. We're doing okay, Waffle Mouse. We just crossed day 70. I shamefully missed day 69. So I am an embarrassment to my family and all of the internet. I can only humbly and profusely apologize, but we're keeping on, keeping on. So the plan is we're gonna swing by the dam real quick, do some inventory management, and then run off through PV to Timberwolf. We're gonna summit because we spawned in Timberwolf, but we really weren't in a condition to summit at then, obviously. And then we're gonna go on to Ash Canyon and get ourselves the tech backpack and the crampets. Oh, and then to do my streamer due diligence, for those of you who do not know me, who came in with Waffles Raid, my name is Trooper Barry. I'm a long dark slash variety streamer, I guess you could call it. I do like Normally I do like half long dark, half other indie games. I've been on a Darkest Dungeon kick of late, but I do mix in other games as well. Like I was a teenage exocolonist, Peglin, Backpack Hero, um, and Darkest Dungeon is also it was a my playing that is a result of chat's generosity during a charity stream. So once that's done, we're going to be doing Alien Isolation and Elden Ring. And I am very much not a combat game player, so that is gonna go poorly, but hilariously for chat anyway. So yeah, if streamer suffering is your idea of a good time, feel free to come by for those as well. Yeah, I meant every bit of that grunt, Mouse. Yeah, I'm I still have like many Darkest Dungeon streams ahead of me and Alien Isolation, which thankfully isn't anywhere near that long, but I'm already dreading Elden Ring. Now, I make no promises I'm going to finish Elden Ring. Um, it could very well wipe the floor with me, but I'm gonna try. You got a ready to run, Mouse? No problem at all. Thank you so much for coming by and for trusting me with your community. Yeah, have your do do the appointment and any post streamer care you need. And great to see you. And if you can stop by later, awesome. And if not, have a great rest of your Sunday. No, no, see, I can see where you might be confused there, DangerNet. I may not finish. I will be finished. Other things will finish me. I don't know how often I will finish. It'll be fine. It's a FromSoft game. How hard could it be? Okay, I said we were going to go to the dam. I would prefer to warm up here real quick in Camp HQ. So that's what we're going to do. I do love we have a backup hockey jersey here. Or excuse me, hockey sweater. Let me be properly Canadian. Give it the correct nomenclature. Okay. Yeah, just making sure we've checked all the things. See, did we have a Carl Bob? We did not have a Carl Bob here. So what did we leave behind? Oh, a whole mess of cattail heads and some antiseptic. Well, that's fine. Here. Okay, here is our. Did we finish that? We sure did. Did you finish that? Sure did. Okay. And did I make note of those? Sure did. 3 rabbit, 3 guts. Okay. You know what? Heck it. I said I wasn't gonna do it. We're gonna try. I what's our mending skill? 2 and 60%. Okay. I feel it does feel like this is really rolling the bones, and we're just about to waste a cured gut and a cured rabbit pelt. Okay. Whew. And I guess the other reason for doing that was to also let ourselves warm up a touch, which we did. Cloth wise, oh shoot. Oh, that's right. We did grab a birch sapling while we were out. So drop that and Camp HQ, and then 1 birch. Okay. What is it? Oh yeah, it's just like it's like noon 30. We're doing just fine. I mean, I say that Astrid is quite peckish. Oh yeah, we'll have to keep an eye. Have we seen a moose in Mystery Lake? I don't know that we have. There wasn't one on the pond. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for one by the bridge. If there is one, we might have to consider a detour. Yeah, we're minus 10 with, honestly, for this point, pretty good clothing. No ear wraps, which, boo. But we got deerskin pants, double wool socks, rabbit mitts, the hockey sweater, which is surprisingly good wind protection. We got a Mackinaw, a wolf jacket, rabbit skin hat. I mean, short of making a bear coat, I think we're about as good as we could be clothing-wise. And we're still cold everywhere we go, because this is Loper. That's just what it does to you. Okay. Taking the rocky path just so I can get a little higher vantage point. Because I want to see, are the jerk faces up here, or have they all again congregated down by the derailment? It feels like that's what they've done. me, yeah, gotta remind myself that, contrary to what you see from some people on the interwebs, you do not, in fact, have to pick up every single stick you see to be a good long dark player. I know that is a controversial stance I'm taking, but I am willing to stand by that. I love picking up sticks as much as the next long dark player. I mean, I love picking up all the stuff. That's I'm a loot goblin. That is what I do. But sometimes we do have to take into account like carrying capacity and the need to have other things in your pack. And I don't know, maybe you're freaking freezing as you're out collecting all these sticks and you're taking unnecessary health damage. Yeah. Walking simulator where you pick up sticks. You know what, Lily? You wouldn't be the first person I've heard describe the long dark as that. Do I? Do we? Mm, let's leave the prop deer. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see the jerk faces are up here, and that's either a storm or a full-on blizzard rolling in. Either way, we need to hustle to the dam, or at least to one of the cabins nearby. But you might need the six. I mean, yes, cats. We were just invoking elixir syndrome earlier. But I mean, like, unless you're in some very specific areas, there's always going to be sticks nearby, especially after a storm. They're one of the few. Oh, three of them. Three of them?
Oh, so cold.
All right, run it out, Astrid. Hey, TX, good to see you. Are you late on the raid? That's fine. We're happy to have you whenever you decide to join us. We've checked you right, Carl Bob? We sure have. All right, have a good one. Okay. Yeah, I am almost positive we have denuded this place of cattails because it's one of the first places we went searching for it. And the the littering of cattail has probably a good indicator. Oh, did he just give up? Well, that wolf clearly lacks the stick-to-itiveness necessary to survive in this harsh environment. Or, alternatively, he knows we're moving into Scooter's territory, and he wants no part of that. Because Scooter does not appreciate people getting all up in his territory. Okay, well there's he's right there. He's parked himself right over there on that hill. He just went behind the tree. I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze through here, but if we can, it'd be fantastic. Yes, Scooter's wandering way away from home. Oh, feck off. Close gate. Thank you. All right, Scooter. Let's see you open a gate. You're so smart. Oh, what's that? You can't? Well, sucks to be you. Okay. Now, before we lose the light, I want to do a count here. What do we have? We have one deer. We have and Jimmy Christmas. Look at all this. You know what? I'm gonna pick them all up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We got one deer, 16 birch, 8 maple. Actually, no, don't go that way. That's where our bedroll's gonna go. Okay. Oh no, no, never mind. It was all right there anyway. I'm sure you would have TX, but then again, had that happened, well, one, no cam, so, but also, it would have been the glitch of all glitches to send to Hinterland. So I can at least take some pride in that. Now I know they can get through if you leave the door open. Oh, thank goodness, we got some tools. Fantastic. We gotta survive the outdoors too. That's nice. Now I just need to get. Do we have scrap metal? We do. Yes. Okay. Oh, wow. Do we have coffee? Fantastic. Yeah, we're even more prepared for something than I thought. Actually, let me go ahead and grab all those. We're just gonna dump those on the ground. And those are all tiny teas. So we just throw those in there too. Okay, that's all fine. We'll go back here to clothing corner. That's where I like to leave our excess clothing here. 1, 2, 3. I did say we were going to leave the backup toque, and we shall. And that one's empty. Okay, admittedly, 17 pieces of coal, probably a bit too much to travel with. Okay, that's more manageable. Let's go ahead and split that stack. But yeah, while we have the light, where's our hacksaw? Because if we're going to summit, we need at least one hacksaw that's in good condition. Okay, good stuff. Now we can't hang around too much longer because our food supplies are not great. And unfortunately, like the memento cache that has the MREs in the back of the dam did spawn, but the note in the key did not. which is most unfortunate. So you know what? Maybe we just do we just go now? I think we just go now. At the very least, we can get to the back of the transition cave by sundown. Now, hang on, before we go, I know we left a jerry can in here with ample fuel. Go ahead and chop that off. But yeah, there's climbing in our future, so we don't want to be rolling too heavy. But we also got to get there in one piece. Okay, did that. So I think what we, yeah. Oh right, and there's also the. It would also behoove us to get through here before any potential auroras start up. And considering we've had auroras the last 3 nights, which is wild, but it's here on record, so it definitely happened. So if we can get any of the death spaghetti behind us before sundown, that would also be a very good thing. Emergency exit only. Well, frankly, if the post-apocalypse isn't an emergency, I don't know what is. Death spaghetti. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's an apt description. I mean, it's this run damn near ended. I don't know, was like, yeah, this one could have ended when I was still in Broken Railroad. I think maybe even before we got the buttworms. I uh, I misjudged whether I could wedge Astrid through a gap and then into get her into the back room of the garage. I was wrong, and the resulting shockage took her down into like the red zone, like 5% health, if that. So yeah, definitely a mistake I will not be making again. Is it the only way out? No, it isn't. I forgot our little mini goat here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna leave Wolfie to his bun bun dinner. Isn't it past emergency? Like, emergency is when it is happening. I mean, would this not be an emergency? The absence of the absence of any response, being basically left alone in a hostile environment, seems pretty emergence-ish to me. I mean, your mileage may vary, of course. I don't know if you're surviving. Well, we're surviving in the strictest sense, I suppose. What are you hovering over? Is there another Corcus back here? Or are the birds just being weird again? Oh, wait, there's a Carl Bob back here. I did not know this. There's a Carl Bob with a backpack back here. One who we ignored. Well, I can only profusely apologize, Carl Bob. I mean, he didn't have anything for me, so, screw you. But still, my apologies for ignoring you all this time. That's, yeah, Zert. I've been through here many a time. I don't remember ever seeing a Corcus back there. And it's one of those instances where the had it not been for those carrion crows, I never would have known it was there. Now, if said carrion crows could, I don't know, find the wolves that made off with my arrows in a semi-timely manner, that would be super duper cool. But apparently, that's a little too much to ask of Hinterland. But we're not going to have that on-stream rant again. Maybe they're spawning random. Well, random would be strange. I can understand if they want to like branch out a little and include some more, but I don't. Random would seem weird to me.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't think you've ever mentioned it before, Astrid. You should really speak up about these sort of things. Advocate for yourself. There's no one else here to look after your needs. Certainly not me. So yeah, speak up. If you don't like being cold, say so. If you're hungry, say so. If your tongue feels like sandpaper, I mean, let the world know, girl. Okay, that was fun while it lasted. As we gotta use a torch after all, or a lantern. Not gonna use a torch because we want to save our matches. You know, despite our having more of them. Yeah, have we been? Yeah, we have been through here. Yeah, because this is how we got here from our initial spawn. Oh yeah. Just out of curiosity, has anyone found any reliable flare shell spawns on Loper? I've seen a couple places where the flare gun reliably spawns, but to date I have yet to see anyone either find or mention finding, reliable flare shell spots. The airfield, the one flare shell in the airfield. Oh boy, oh boy. They seem to be very rare now. Apparently, my goodness, that is all that way for a single flare shell. Oh jeez. I mean, I hope more exist, but yikes. Hence the Great Bear bow hunt. Yeah. Oh, and Dead Like Me and Kimmy doing the 12 dead arrows for the moose. What is the 12 dead arrows for the moose hunt? I am curious. Not even guaranteed the summit. Yeah. Yeah, I know that like the yeah, I think the flare gun is supposed to. I think. Oh, maybe that even that's not guaranteed on Loper anymore. Okay, where are we? Let's. I was gonna say the farmhouse, but unless we're gonna cut across, I think we might be better served going to. Oh, hey, demon. Yeah, I think we might be better served going to Thompson's Crossing. So Loper is your get out of jail free card. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong, TX. They are quite powerful, but one for the entire world feels like an overcorrection, if I may be so bold. Now, maybe that's just the one spawn that people know of, and there are spots where they can't, like random spawns. But yeah, that is a vast overcorrection. Because if I remember correctly, when the update came out, they said flare gun. Well, maybe they were being cute, and they said flare guns are going to be more prevalent, but not necessarily flare. They said, "Oh, but we didn't say flare shells," which would be too cute by half. Cats. 12 arrows, great challenge. So you used to do the moose hunt with flare gun. Now they're trying to kill as many moose as possible with 12 arrows. Each is a one-time use. Wow. So like, how do you try to power level archery somehow, or do you just take your shots and hope? Oh, it's a speed run in 12 days. Okay, well if it's a 12-day speed run, then there's probably not much power leveling you're gonna do. You feel like that your flare gun? I can understand that. Yeah, because like on Loper, there's no if the Broken Railroad one has been patched out, and I think it has. If you don't have a bow, you got nothing. And I think even on Loper, people weren't going all, they're going all John Rambo with it. They were just, using it when the time presented itself. Ooh, cattails. Can't believe I left some behind. You understand spreading them out more, yeah, cats, but I think they forgot to put the flare shells back in. Honestly, that might. Okay, I don't. It's gonna sound like a burn on Hinterland, and maybe in a gentle, loving way it is. Maybe there's a non-zero chance that might actually be the case.
Feels like night is coming.
Sure is. And it's a clear night, and I fear we could have auroras 4 nights in a row. Zert, your last round have 3 guns, no shells. I can believe that. That does feel like the state of the world we're in, at least Loper wise. And then, when I revived my Stalker run, that's the one where we used like 11 flare shells on a single moose, and we still needed a rifle shot to the head to take it down. Although it was a Timberwolf mountain moose, so there is
What
every
is it?
chance my aim was fine, and just the moose was busted. Finally found one of the airfield, then died. Well, at least you could die knowing such beauty did in fact exist in the world. Lost in a blizzard. Yeah, that sounds like the airfield life. Because once that big blanket of white just lands on you, it's like how you might as well be on the surface of the moon. And here's a picnic area that without the faithful cartographer challenge, I would never have known existed. Yep, picnic spot. That is you know, given all the evocative names Hinterland gives locations in this game, to just call a place picnic spot kind of feels like they just gave up. Couldn't even be like ponderous picnic stop or the languinous lounging zone or whatever. That's the same person that named the unnamed bot. No, that was the person who quit, and Hinterland could never got around to replacing them, so they just left their list of place names unfinished. Damn shame, really. But you know what? Game's been out for a while. What can you do now? Okay, I don't know for certain. I feel like we're like right behind Thompson's Crossing. Remember, not taking any sharp corners. Gonna give a nice wide berth, and any unfriendlies that might be lurking behind, give them a nice wide berth too. That way Zach will be proud of me. I'll silently harvest this maple sapling, as you do. Okay, well, there's the road, and Thompson's is nowhere to be seen, so obviously I am a big dum-dum. They should make a poll, name the unnamed pond. Well, I'd be careful with that, because, you know, internet gonna internet, and for all we know, end up being named something like Pondy McPondface. Okay, I hear crows. I don't. They sound like carrion crows. They better be. This isn't. This is very much not a normal bear patrol spot. Yeah, I think we pulled out of that way early. Yeah, I thought we were much further down, but we got a whole extra bridge to go over. But we're going to stick with the plan of going to Thompson's Crossing and then just shoot for. Actually, no, hang on. No, that's the stop sign there, right? Yeah. There's the bingo hall. All right, that's fine. But yeah, we'll stop here. We'll get Astrid all healed up, and then tomorrow we'll head out. There will be some inventory management in play because we are too heavy to climb out. I mean, the easy answer would be just dump a bunch of firewood. And easy answer, and probably the right one. Pretty moon, absolutely. Look at that. You see if we can get a shot of that, preferably without the power lines in the way. Could be difficult though. There we go. Offset it a little. Do the old rule of threes, or rule of thirds, I guess. You know, rule of threes, something completely different. Okay, now we'll pop right back in here. And another thing we have yet to figure out where this eerie glow comes from. Okay, did I leave? Thought I remembered leaving stuff in here, but maybe that was a different run.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Astrid. Okay. Stealth skylight? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Did we? Oh yeah, we did leave some water right there. That's good. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go hunting here at some point, which is bad because I'm not very good at hunting, and most often what happens is we end up. The best hunting is letting the game come to us, i.e., via wolves, and obviously that brings its own complications. Now, before we bed down, let's go ahead and have one of these. Just try to help Astrid's recovery along a little bit, because we did lose a we lost a fair bit of condition. Which way are we going to take to the mountain? Um, you mean which way up, or what were you thinking there, sir? Um, I guess I was going to take like the green and birch stack. Oh, the T. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, okay. That was good regen. Down the river, follow the road. Um, well, if we stay down the river, we're probably more likely to stay out of the wind? Question mark. We just have to be careful popping up, you know, onto the other side, and then just watch out for watch out for that bear that likes to patrol that bend, that part of the road. I guess the other option would be to go over land. We could stick to the road too, but we know there's at least one, maybe two wolves along that way, and I'd prefer to avoid those, if I'm honest. Okay, now it's the crack of dawn in Pleasant Valley. It is going to be absurdly cold. Okay, is that actually going to fill out fire starting 3? Is it? It better. It's almost done. Okay, I thought I remember leaving some clothing here. You probably worked this place over. Not surprising. Okay, is that one of those quiet blizzards out there? Let's see. I mean, you're not wrong to ask, sir. And it bears thinking about. Okay, yeah, that is. Yeah, it feels like minus 33. I don't particularly like that. I think we can probably give the game a chance to get that out of its system. Yeah, and I probably yeah that is something to think about because I would like the direct route, but we gotta. I also have to remember if we're gonna take that go down the river, I want to remember where the possible off ramps are for shelter because PV gonna PV and all that. Speaking of, and hey, we are an expert fire starter. Now, what does that do for us? 75% chance to start fires. Fires last 25% longer. And again, can start fires without tinder, but we got that in fire starting 3. Okay, well, I guess don't have much option than to just wait for this to get out of its system. I do some clothing repairs. I'm trying to listen for the end of the blizzard, but
God, I could eat a horse.
we all know the sound cues in the game aren't as reliable as we would like them to be. Okay, not a blizzard, but it might as well be. Yeah, the wind is just diabolically bad. So take one more shot at that. Okay, it sounds like it has calmed down, but again, we have reason to be suspicious of such things. Wait for flares. We have two flares. Okay. Having a torch out in that weather feels like hoping against hope, but okay. Yeah, the wind is going to almost certainly make it impossible to keep a torch lit, but at least the temperature doesn't suck. So, again, this being PV, probably the best we're going to get. So, onward! Oh, apparently, game says we can light a torch. Whether it can stay lit, no, that might be a different thing. Why do blizzards always happen in the afternoon? See, I'm not sure that they do. Sir. I mean, well, okay, is no, you know what? I know what is polluting my thought process there is that yeah, it was my As the Dead sleep run where we had a succession of days where we had a blizzard in the morning, like 4 or 5 days in a row. How do you check the light of the torch? Well, I mean, you can click and then it'll if if it's um if that menu comes up, then you can at least light a torch. If it's too windy to light a torch, the game will say so. Now, if I'm remembering in one of Zach's videos, I think he also said that if the if the wind chill is like something like minus 15 or lower, then the wind's probably going to be too strong to keep a torch lit. So save your matches. Basically, right now it's like wind chill's minus 10, so we could probably get away with it. Ooh, cattails! Cattails! Hooray! Now, I will say, part of the reason I feel empowered to do that check by pushing the button to start the torch is that I have a fire striker and matches. So the game, it brings up that particular menu. If I
Jesus, it's
didn't,
cold.
if I only had one or the other, I would more rely on the is that a wolf on the ice? That's a wolf on the ice. What an absolute jerk face. And it's walking this way. How dare. Um, oh yeah. If I only had the one, I would rely on. I would use the windshield as kind of a rule of thumb to gauge whether or not I could keep a torch lit, because you don't just want to be randomly clicking light torch willy nilly, just for the purposes of seeing whether you can. That's a good way to burn through all your matches super duper quick.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That's a lie, Astrid. You felt at least that cold yesterday. I remember. You used to do that, did not know why it used to match. Oh, yeah, that's rough. But yeah, the game will let you know super quick. Oh, oh, so you didn't know not using you didn't know that menu didn't use a match. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, and that's why I always like when that fire striker gets real low, I'm just gonna stop using it. So it'll always give me that option, and that menu will come up, so I can. So I won't go back to the bad old days of just wasting matches with errant clicks. Okay, so decision time here. We could stop and warm up and stop taking cold damage. Um, but that would also give the PV weather time to change. And we know how much it loves to do that.
Anything right about now.
Our hypothermia risk isn't that high. Let me hydrate here real quick. If you have a choice, you have to select which one, and if the wall's close, you don't. Well, I mean, you do have to select quickly, so you don't. Ideally, you don't put yourself in that position in the first place. But yeah, if you have to pick quickly, just pick one. Um, and if it's if you pick a suboptimal choice, then you use your last one or the other. It's not great, but it's better than dying. Okay. Well, hang on. How? Yeah, we're 5 kilograms over, and we have a lot of we have a lot of firewood. So what the heck? Oh, sorry, we did finish Survive the Outdoors. Perfect. Just you have to find the light button. I mean, you do, but I mean, it's gonna be in the same place it always is.
Come on,
So
little fire. Oh, lucky day.
okay. Are we gonna get there? Yes. Good. Okay. Yeah. Well, we have some teas. We also have that birch tea, but I would prefer to save that for an emergency. Use you just grind out your fire striker and then go back to match. I mean that's perfectly valid too. Okay, we have deployed and jiggled the teas. So this is an emergency. I would. Is it? Honestly, this is kind of baseline. You know, we have tolerable conditions, and we have. See, let's make sure. Hot hot and about to be hot. Okay. Um. Oh yeah. We we did top up our cattail stocks. An emergency is a social construct, TX. If you're looking for hard binaries, you're marking up the wrong maple tree. Okay. Oh, right. We also potentially have a climb ahead of us. So a little nap wouldn't be a terrible thing for Astrid. This is where you wish you had that flare gun. Oh, for the bear who's presumably just around the corner. And that's kind of what I figured would happen. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to get moving here. Do not like that noise. It sounds like something much bigger and scarier. Okay, I'll grab a torch, but in these conditions, it's probably going to go out almost immediately. At least make it a good one, Astrid. At least make it a good one, Astrid. Okay, that'll do. Yep, kind of figured. We should probably have one of those out then, just in case. Okay, now. Rather than take the road itself, which would be faster, but also potentially get us to that bear faster. Oh, speak of the devil. Now we know where the bear is. He down there. That's why that wolf spooked. So you know that whole thing about not taking the road? We're going to take the road. And we're going to get the heck out of here. Okay, craptastic weather. Oh, also, tease, quickly before we lose the heat. Thank you. Right. So, weather craptastic. Wolves between us and point of disagreement, or at the point of disagreement. But what's most likely going to happen is we're going to get to the. We'll get to the bunker. We'll just sleep there because we are sprinting to try to get to shelter just that little bit quicker. Also, we're going to get tired, but that's fine. Weirdly, I think there might. Okay, my memory might be bleeding over from other runs or other people's runs. There might even be some maple syrup there at the bunker.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Ooh, still hot. I mean, highly unlikely to last given like all the things, especially now that surprise, surprise, we are moving directly into the wind.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Because the title of the game we're playing includes the words dark, long, and the.
It's getting dark out here. I'm look for shelter.
Astrid, do you ever stop talking?
It's too cold. I think.
Then stop thinking, keep moving. Okay, point of disagreement. Gotta move, move, move. Maybe the game will do us the minor kindness of despawning the wolves who would be in the area. I know the area we're looking for is somewhere up here. I cannot see more than 3 feet in front of me, which is not good. Aha! But I know this place. Get in, get in, get in. Thank you very much. Okay, our clothing took a fair bit of beating, but not horrifically so, I guess. Okay. Oh, I guess we never opened this. And there was exactly what I expected inside. Yeah. I guess after 70 days, it's not that surprising. But we gotta check. Yep. And yes, my memory of there being maple syrup in here was either incorrect or we it wasn't in the. I thought we left bad condition behind and we could eat that, but as it turns out, no. All right, we'll just also note the floating newsprint there, just kind of hanging out on its own, as you do. Okay, so where are we? Actually, condition-wise, considering what we went through, we're not terrible. But yeah, some fire starting materials probably going to need to be left behind. Because we're 7 kilograms overweight. Okay, if we drop, well, no, we're also tired. So yeah, we some drop some sticks, maybe a couple pieces of coal. That should take care of itself. Oh right, we got a maple sapling. We can just leave here. That'll probably help too. Make a note of that. Let's just do it down here. So PV. Okay. Now let Astronaut rest up for the climb in the morning. And then probably what we'll end up doing is cabin fever risk. Seriously? Jesus. You disgust me, game. Cabin fever risk. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Partly because we need to, and partly because the game is being rude, accusing us of staying inside too much in the post-apocalypse. Okay. No, no, no. The game insists we go outside, so never mind the fact that it's a blizzard out there. Game wants us to be in here. We're going to be in here. Because the game knows best. Are Jesus. Are you telling me the wind is blowing in at the exact right angle? That we can't even light a damn torch?
Starting to feel numb.
It said we were protected from the wind.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
All right, well. Apparently the game has decided it hasn't fucked with us enough. I mean, unless we want to use one of our two flares to light a fire out there, we do not have any good options. The wind is blowing at just such an angle that nowhere within that building is safe. Well, Zert, you've missed some streams because you know I don't, I do not set out to make the stream family friendly. I make no promises that the stream is family friendly. I really, I, it's been mostly just purely accidental that I have not used a salty language, some colorful metaphors, if you will. But you know what? Sometimes the game just brings it out of me. Your cats, heck your family. Heck them all to heck. Goose Goose hangs out with cats. They've heard far worse. Okay, now we're going to try again. This time without all the failure. Okay, we only had the one book. That's fine. Because now that we're fire starting 4, I think is we have a 95% chance with a lit torch and stick, which is, I mean, admittedly, for all we know, it could be an XCOM 95%. But still, it feels worthwhile, shall we say.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Okay, we are at positive 0 with the piece of coal. There. Okay. Actually, we are under carrying capacity. Why are we under carrying capacity? I am suspicious. We have our bedroll. That's like the big part of it. Oh, hey, there's a thing we can do. Um, while we're here and using up some firewood, we can also cook that birch tea and make up some coffee. That way, Astrid will be nice and warm, and we will have some caffeinated beverages with which to power her journey. Okay, remind me which one's the lower condition? We want the 45. Yeah, there we go. We want to make sure we cook the 45% coffee. There we go. Oh yeah, we got plenty of water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, sir. It's as good a time as any. Okay. Is that it? No, we got one more. Okay. Okay, and we got that. Asteroid's still not completely warm, but the if we give her a coffee before we go, that should help. We are. Ooh, we. Oh, hang on. Those are ours. Or no, that. Yeah. The. Wait, is that our can too? That is our can. Right. All right. I can see. Hey, we're under carrying capacity. We're not. Although we're darn close. So here's what we'll do. A couple of those. Give her a nice shot of coffee. We need to lose 0.67. That would be. There we go. Almost to the number. Now let's get Astrid up that rope before the coffee buff rolls off. And I think we're gonna have to make a stop at Mountaineers, especially given the temperature. Partly to warm up, but also partly to see, what I left there. I can't remember if again, I'm probably, where these alternate universe memories are probably coming from. My Stalker run. That's the one where he.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There was one
It never fails to
hack's already in
surprise
there.
me how completely without the intelligence you are.
Rude, Zert. I happen to think very highly of that Stalker run, and that's why it comes to mind the way as easily as it does. That one is Achievement Astrid, where she.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Thank you, TX. But no, if that is the one, that Stalker file is the one. Oh wow, there was no pop-up saying leave Pleasant Valley. All right. Anyway, but yeah, that is the run where we're targeting 500 days because that is the last Steam achievement we have to get. Do we have any more hot coffee? Not anymore. We don't. All right, fine.
I can't feel my hands.
Just give me one of those. Okay, yeah. When we left. I don't remember seeing the moose when we left. So it could be down by the wing on the way to that log bridge. Because I don't remember being out here. And that would be preferable.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
And you can lay down for a bit once we get to the Mountaineer's hut. 500 your last one too, Cats? Too much. Yeah, too much eating. And honestly, probably it just part of it is people getting bored with runs after they reach a certain length. And that's no commentary on them. The same thing happens to me. It's like once you cross that threshold of, you know, constant fighting to just constant, just to maintenance. Like once you establish yourself as able to survive for the long run, for some people, some of the magic goes out in the game. That thrill of early game survival, scraping by, it can dissipate. And so some people yeet, or they start playing a little more fast and loose than they might, and the game exacts its consequences for doing so. And so the game gets the satisfaction of killing you, and you get the satisfaction of starting a new run. Okay, 40 sticks, that's probably enough for now. Probably. You think you finished? Oh, you fished for your last 200 days. That's I guess if you have the fishing tackle to do so, that's actually a pretty smart way of going about it. I mean, you got lots of food. You can make plenty of water. You've got shelter. You're protected. Um, yeah, as long as you got the fuel, you're pretty well good. I mean, it could be monotonous, but then like any extended run usually is. And yeah, there's no cabin fever either, which is apparently something to be concerned about. Speaking of, yeah, all this time outdoors, and we still have cabin fever risk. Lots of coal around coastal? Sure. Okay, are you gonna blizzard? It sounds like you're gonna blizzard. It doesn't look like one, it just sounds like one. Here we go. Hey, left behind firewood, that's good. And left behind spray paint. Eh. Is there, okay, there's no med kit down here? Doesn't look like there's a med kit down there. Alright. You can buy your 500 days with level 5. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with that. That's what I'm doing with Achievement Astrid on Stalker. It just felt like the right thing to do. Because I checked out a whole bunch of them, like Exploration Game, um, Stone Age Sniper. I think TX was there for that. Yeah, it's like a whole. Oh, right, Wrapped in Furs, Resolute Outfitter. You just basically just grinding through. All right. Again, we are woefully low on food, which for me just suggests we need to get going and keep going because we picked over the cattails here. I'm almost certain. Yeah, I feel fairly certain we did that. Okay. Let's see if we can get a 1 hour nap in without the game dinging us for cabin fever. And now there's a blizzard. Although strangely, our cabin fever risk has gone down. I mean, hooray. I'm also noticing wind actually blowing through. Yeah, wind blowing through here, which maybe that's why it doesn't count as being indoors. Not sure you get cabin fever here. No load screen. Well, let's see. Okay, now our cabin fever has gone up. I'm not. I guess it'd be cool if the game could make up its mind. At least that would be progress of a sort. Yeah, this is another one of your midday blizzards here, Zert. So we'll see if we can coax the game out of it. Although my hopes are not high. And cabin fever up another percent. Well, shoot. Okay, so where could we go to fix this? Well, the most obvious answer would be we go down past the wing, take the log bridge, and then up by Deer Clearing there is there's one cave that would take us to Ash Canyon, but there's another one where we can just hang out and technically be out of doors. So if it gets dire, we can do that. However, okay, that sounds more manageable. Another cave to the right. Oh right, there's that cave in the back. Um, I know what we're talking about. I thought it was like Forest Cave or some such thing. I remember because I spent a good amount of time in there, but again, on a different run. Okay, we are entirely too heavy with stuffs, so and yeah, it's gonna be. We got to lose 4.5 kilograms. It's close. That's probably not going to do much. But we can do a little more eating and drinking too, so that'll probably take care of the remainder. There we go. Okay. But yeah, food is a very pressing issue, but I don't. Yeah, we don't really have the luxury of stopping to hunt, because, well, in part, if we do, um, the way the game has gone so far, whatever we hit is gonna
I need to find food.
take the arrow that we stick in it and run off to Seattle. and we cannot afford that. Or, I mean, I mean, why Seattle? Because it's far away. Go to work on making some. Okay. Have good bread making, cats. Thank you so much for coming by.
Here.
All right. I know I did just say that didn't have much time to hunt, but if we can, you know, a rabbit is going to be a quick process, and we can leave a hide and guts behind to for repair purposes. Although there's a jerk face over there who might take notice of us, and we don't want that. Yeah, and I think we are kind of leaving a little caches of
Did I
cured
say
hides
I
and
hate
guts.
being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, for future Astrid. Close the door, please. Thank you. You were not raised in a barn, Astrid. Okay. There we go. Use one of our many sticks. Hello, Krabby Mud Crab. Hello. Good to see you. And yeah, I'm curious too. What kind of bread, cats?
Come on, little fire.
We got wheat bread, sourdough. We got kind of a white wheat combo. Okay. Nifty. Okay. Okay, kilogram of meat. That's not a whole heck of a lot, but you know, it'll do. Actually, hang on. Speed things up a touch. We'll use that. There we go. And while we're here, why don't you go ahead and make that other birch bark? There we go. Kind of sourdough, but not technically. You have old dough in the fridge, and you're going to mix it with a fresh batch of dough. Oh, okay. It's got 17. This got 7. How quickly to take a gut? Old dough makes it taste good. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Okay. Oh, right. We had to grab a birch sapling on the way in, didn't we? There we go. Okay. Yeah, kilogram of rabbit, not going to do much for us, but it's something. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and use that. Just make a little water extra before we go. Even if we leave that water behind. Old dough will have proof for longer, which allows for more sugar to be broken down. Huh. It gets a little funk. Okay. Okay, just move that over there. Drop that there. I guess I'll put these here. No, no sense carrying around crow feathers. Okay, okay. One gut, one rabbit, one birch. I was gonna warm up a drink, but I didn't remember that quickly enough, so alas. Okay, let's see. Firewood wise, we got 10 sticks, 8 coal. You know what? We're under carrying capacity, which is that is the ultimate goal. And we're gonna want to leave space, see if we can grab, a few more cattails over here on the way out. What breakfast cereal is more than good? Is that okay? That's a wolf right there. We don't like. Oh, I can see if we can spook that buck over to him. That might be tolerable, but it doesn't look like the buck is going to scare. Yeah, I feel like there's a language joke in here somewhere. More than good. Oh, it's great. Okay, never mind. It's not a language joke. It's an advertising joke. No, no, just give cattail, please. Thank you. Yeah, Don, I would leave too if I had the power. Astrid, Astrid, please. I'm trying to keep you fed, and here you are with all the drama. Okay, well, I am certainly appreciative of past me not having Astrid grab all these cattails right at the start, because they're certainly going to come in handy now. And now you have a sprain risk from having too many cattails. But you know what, game? I can't say I'm bothered. How heavy? Point 0.2. Easily fixed.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, moving on. So now we need to go, as we go, we need to probably go over this side of the hill just so we can avoid the bear's patrol path. And yeah, we're going to get cold, but you know what?
I'm so cold. I'm
Better that
warming
than
up a bit.
losing well fed right before we have a bunch of climbs. Okay, no, those are just passing through crows. And there's the bear. Here's to see what route you take to the summit. I only have one route to the summit, Zert. I don't. I know there are some fancy people who have who can do the whole thing without climbing. I am not one of them. I do things the ye olde fashioned way. Yeah, there. Yeah, back. Yeah, the forest cave or whatever is back there. You've heard that scene? Some claim it can be goaded. Okay, I will. I think if I remember correctly, Athenon, in one of his YouTube videos, when he's speed running the Whiteout challenge, he goes up the summit without a single climb. Now, I don't remember how, and I'm sure as hell not going to try it myself, but apparently it can be done. I think Kimioto has done it as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. It's out of bounds. Cat says. All right. Well, you don't know what you've done. Um, yeah. If folks are curious, look up Athenon's Whiteout. Whiteout? No, sorry. His Hopeless Rescue speedrun on YouTube. I'm 78% certain that is where he does it. Um, I'm less sure whether Kimmy has that recorded. Although, again, if anyone could do it, it would be him. We how okay. I haven't been paying close enough attention, but our cabin fever risk is still there, despite everything. Okay, I see you there, maple sapling, but no. Like, is there a no? We're already over. I don't know if there's a cave immediately ahead.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
If there is, maybe. If not, you're just gonna stay there. Okay, there's a cave right there. So what's our okay? Our hypothermia risk is getting a little up there, but we'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I think there's an inside cave, and then there's one. I think one of those is one of them that sends us to Ash Canyon. I think. I'd prefer to leave it in just the regular cave, not the transition cave. A little bit of firewood there, and it's also warm back here, which I appreciate. Okay, okay, go pre-deer clearing, climb cave. One maple. When in doubt, make a fire. Well, I mean, we're okay. Here we have enough. If we put down the bedroll, and we're not going to sleep, we're just going to pass time till we warm up. When we get up the climb, then we'll find a cave up there. I know there's a cave in the back corner.
All I can think about is food.
Well, let's see if we can do something about that, Astrid. Yeah, there's a cave in the back corner, and then we can just crash there for the night. Okay, there we go. Okay, cold to be expected. Although, sun is down, and there's no aurora, so at least we have that going for us, which is nice? Question mark? Yeah, I always forget how far set back the climb up to Deer Clearing is. I always think it's closer, but no, it's a little bit of a hoof. Now, when we get up here, I think there's at least one container up here. I've never done Summit on Loper. Well, our hypothermia risk healed just now. Woof. Our cabin fever risk is gone though, so that's good. Yeah, I've not done this on Loper, so there going to be fewer containers out there to bother with overall. So maybe we really only need the one hacksaw. And you know what? I will, just to be on the safe side, and to get a few more calories in Astrid as well. Good. Throw down some coffee. You found a hacksaw at the wing section. Wait, the wings like at the summit or down at ground level? Is there a wing up? No, that's not a wing on the summit. Down where down at that wing section. Ah, gotcha. And on Voyager. Okay. Yeah, is that another maple? I think it is. Or is that a limb? No, it's just a limb. Okay, I was gonna say that's a thick maple. No, it is not. In fact, a thick
I
maple.
can't feel my feet.
There's a wing. Okay, yeah, the wing is. Yeah, that's where a lot of those limbs spawned. The ones I forgot about, which made the Summit Sweep Challenge such a non-starter. Ah well. Now hang on, is this? No, I think this is the.
I'm freezing.
Is this a transition cave or is this the cave cave? This is the cave cave. Oh, complete with ruined pork and beans. Hooray! And nothing else, but you know what? That is perfectly fine. Wait, I say nothing else. Yeah, coal. Coal is certainly welcome. And yeah, given the conditions, I think this would be a good place for us to sleep, and then next time we can make the rest of the push to the summit. But we will definitely be starting a fire here. Yeah, oh no, I'm ruined. Don't eat me. I'll give you food poisoning. If only you knew. You need to take the simple climb of the hill to the southeast to reach the climbs before the summit. Okay, I'm gonna have to. You see south. I'm gonna have to remember what the map looks like. I think I see what you're saying, Krabby Mud Crab. Um, what we're gonna do here, yeah, we're gonna go out, follow the path down. Hopefully, before we encounter the bear,
Come on, little fire.
we're gonna hang a left. We're gonna take the climb up to the secluded shelf, go through the mine,
Oh, yeah.
pop out the other
This is a good
side,
one.
and then we'll take the one last big climb to the summit. Igit! Igit! Hey, Igit! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. How you beautiful people doing? Shiken, hey, good to see ya. Let me give Igit a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Igit! Oh, god dang it, am I not following Igit? There, I have fixed that. And you should too, kids. Yeah, Igit is part of our Hail fam here, and we love him. And Shiken as well. Hey, Brady, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's weekend is going fantastically. There we go. Bit, I guess for anyone who came in with Igit who doesn't already know me, hi, my name is Trooper Barry. I'm a variety streamer. I guess you could call me. I play a lot of the Long Dark. I'm on a big Darkest Dungeon kick recently. But I also play a variety of other indie games. Peglin, Backpack Hero. Hey, Clutch Bucket, welcome. Mari, hey, well, good to see you, and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I just basically play whatever my heart desires, and a bunch of beautiful people, for some reason, decide to hang out with me here. And thanks for the follow, Clutch. Oh, you're co-streaming with Brady playing Stardew. Nice. How did that go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check the file. That sounds like fun. That is one thing I want to do at some point is go in on a team Stardew farm with someone. I I have like 1,200 hours in the game and they've all been solo, and I think teaming up with some folks, I think that would be good fun. Wait, well until the end. Oh no, what happened at the end? Do do we want to know? It it sounds ominous. Okay. Yeah, you are catching me as I'm taking dear old Astrid here, and we're. Oh no, those are just rocks. They look like coal. They are not coal. Yeah. Oh, things just crashed a bit. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you all are able to have some good fun before that. But yes, I guess for those not familiar, this is the Long Dark. It is as for me, it is like the peak survival game. Um, the short version is there is a freak geomagnetic event that basically fries all the world's electronics. Uh, Widespread societal collapse ensues, but you don't see any of that because your said event also brings down your plane and you crash in the wilderness of northern Canada. And the whole idea: survive as long as you can. And so that is what we're doing here. And then this, I am playing on Interloper, the highest base game difficulty. It's only my second attempt at it. I usually play at lower difficulties. My first attempt at this ended after 1 day, as many Loper attempts do. And right now we are on day. Let's see, we have survived 73 days. And so right now we are in the process of climbing to we're climbing to the summit. It is the highest point in all the game, and it is one of the most loot dense locations in the game as well. Now, I this the on Loper, all the resources are dialed down significantly. So what we find there might be slightly underwhelming, but we have to check. If nothing else, we are on a desperate search to find flare shells to go with our distress pistol, because it is the most powerful weapon in the game, and apparently Hinterland thought it was too powerful, and so they basically took almost all of the flare shells out of the game. So, in addition to just trying to survive, that is our other primary goal. And when we find one, we will love it and squeeze it and call it George, and then we will try to shoot it directly into a moose's forehead. And if it's anything like my luck with shooting moosin with projectiles, it'll do exactly nothing, no damage. Okay, we got some water. Oh yes, and we'll go ahead and eat our our ruined pork and beans. I, for the record, it is the official stance of this channel that we do not condone eating spoiled pork and beans, but because my character here has reached max cooking skill, we can get away with it. Because cooking 5 means you can never get intestinal parasites or food poisoning. It is the closest thing this game has to a superpower. And I intend to abuse the heck out of it. Okay. We'll take that. It is just shy of midnight in-game, and Astrid needs a good long rest because she has some climbing to do. Actually, let's sleep for 6. That should get us most of the way there. Okay. And Astrid does her usual thing of waking up before sunrise because she is an eager beaver. And I hate that about her. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so from here, we need to head out. We need to go keep the rocks on our left. Look for a little narrow path, avoiding the wolf and the bear. Find the next climb, and then we're going to get cold, but that's going to take us through to we're going to take us into a mine where it'll be warm enough to where even if we do get cold, we can thaw out in there. And actually, you know what? I was going to wrap up because this is my usual stopping time, but because Igot was good enough to grace us with a raid, we're going to the summit. We're going to go to the summit before we punch out tonight. So let's see, yeah. Wow, actually, even when we pick up our bedroll, we're still going to be under our carrying weight. Yeah, with room to spare. We love that. Now, Um, no, we're not going to hydrate all the way. We're going to let's warm up a couple cups of Big Kicks Moose Kicks coffee. Okay, you're getting pulled into a basketball game. Okay, well, hey, thanks for coming by, Clutch. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the basketball, and I'll probably see you either in Hale's stream or maybe in Jeng's, depending on which comes first. Okay. Appreciate that, Zert. Not going to charge quite yet. Almost there. Not quite. We want to have some nice warm coffee waiting for us when we do. Because no self-respecting mountaineer would try to scale the heights without being properly caffeinated. Okay. We jiggle jiggle. Then what we'll do, we'll drink one. We'll take the other and then we'll keep it with us. It won't stay hot for that long, but that's fine. There's supposed to be a thermal mug. Definitely not any kind of trademarked brand name, but there's going to be a thermal mug introduced into the game at some point, where we can keep our hot stuff hot longer, but that's probably at least 2 updates away, I'm sorry to say. Can we grab some torches? I feel like we can grab some torches. We can grab some good torches. Not like that, Astrid. Do better. Yeah, there you go. You've done better. Alright, well, that stinks, but it'll have to do. Right, andiamo. Yep, still before sunrise, but you know what? It's time to move. That's what it is. Okay. Chasing off the deer, which is actually no bad thing. So if there are any wolves in the area, they can they lock onto them instead of me. Okay, I have eyes on the bear. You see that little moving thing there with the breath in front of it? That is a bear. We wish to stay far from the bear because if you get caught in a fight with a wolf, that is a struggle you can win. You can fight off the wolf, and you can actually kill it in combat. A bear, you cannot win. It is a half a ton of claws and teeth and anger, and it will destroy your face. So unless you have a very specific set of skills and a very specific set of weapons, long dark players are best advised to stay the heck away from bears. And as nasty as bears sound, and they are, moose are worse. You know, if you land a lucky shot on a bear from distance, eventually it'll bleed out, it'll die, and then you can avail yourself of its bounteous resources. Not moose. Moose don't bleed. you either one-shot it with a crit, or you find yourself with a very angry, very motivated moose coming to look for you. And a moose might not eat your flesh, but it will tap dance on your chest and basically leave you incapable of climbing or sprinting for 2 weeks, I think. Moose stomps are no fun. Oh, yes, yes. Krabby Mud Crab also raises a good point. Bears will also eat your clothing, metaphorically speaking. I also say I found they are particularly fond of ear wraps, and not in like a that's not a euphemism. It's like the the cotton cloth the thing you wrap around your ears for to make them so that you prevent them from getting cold. Bear attacks, or when the bears attack, they have a particular predilection for absolutely wrecking those, and they're quite precious in the game. So it hurts your heart when that happens. All right, yeah, yeah. Moose Stomp. Okay, it's 120 hours, 5 days. Okay, okay. I know where I got. Yeah, I think I got that crossed up with the intestinal parasites, with which is 20 days on Loper. Yes, Moose Stomp is comparatively forgiving, I guess. Okay, is our coffee still hot? It is not. Well, that's not exactly surprising.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, now that was the second of 3 climbs we need to pull off to get to the highest point in the game. Yes, now we got up here on the secluded shelf. Did I go to... Ah, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, so cold.
Well, Astrid, we're about to fix that, so just calm your buns. Okay, let's save our fire starting mats here, and ooh, coal. Love it. Don't know how much of it we're going to be able to take to the summit, but I can at least grab it. Yeah, coal is particularly helpful, especially at this difficulty level, because it is has the best warmth to weight ratio in the game, and like one piece gets you an extra 20 degrees on your fire. That's 20 degrees Celsius, I should say. Um, I've been overseas long enough. I'm starting to lose my familiarity with freedom units. So some other American might need to drop a conversion in chat.
This'll come in handy.
Maybe? Honestly, I don't know that it is. Our carcass harvesting skill is like
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
almost max. feels like at the very least we wouldn't be getting maximum value out of that. You like Celsius? I'm strong agree, cats. It is the mental math is just much easier. You know, when everything works off of base 10 rather than whatever ersatz measuring system the British came up with however many centuries ago. It's like, I can't even, I'm trying to remember at what point they started teaching us about Celsius in school. I think it might have come up. I mean, we obviously it was in the U.S., so we were using imperial units throughout. I think it might have come up in junior high, maybe 7th, 8th, ninth, somewhere in there. Okay, so if we're going to do this climb, we need to have our carry. We need to be carrying at max 35 kilograms of stuff. And we were coming through here. We picked up some coal and a half a kilogram book. And according to the rules of the game, if you are over encumbered, you cannot climb. Period. No, it doesn't make your climbing go slower or make you more tired. It just does not happen. End of. So I think. Okay, we're gonna drink a bit. We're gonna leave room for some coffee because our fatigue could use much. Oh yes. Okay, what do we do with you? That thin wool sweater is a quarter of a kilogram. We have other ones elsewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna shred it. Okay, so that still leaves us a kilogram over. If we have one of those coffees, yeah, we're gonna need to lose a kilogram worth of something. See if I drop. Okay, 3 coal, close. There we go. Yeah, and then when we get to the final climb, we'll have Astrid pound down some coffee, and then she can make her way to the highest of heights in the long dark. And I have a hacksaw. I have a hacksaw. I have a hacksaw. Good. Okay. Uh, I probably should have checked that before we got all the way up here. The hacksaw is important because all the loot at the summit is within airline cargo containers. And if you don't have a hacksaw, you can't get to it. Now, sometimes a hacksaw will spawn at the summit, saving you the immense embarrassment if you're one of those people who did forget your hacksaw. But I don't think, especially on Interloper, I don't know that we can rely on the game's kindness. Okay. Well, we do need more fire starting skill, although that does again put us half a kilogram over. Actually, you know what? There's going to be plenty of sticks up there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and as you can see, it is going to be a significant
Gotta
climb.
leave somehow.
But my hope is that even after 70 days, it'll be worth it. So, some items they'll lose condition if they sit in a container too long, and if you don't get to them in time, they'll just evaporate.
Too cold to think.
All right, down the hatch, Astrid. Time to put on a show for all the good people here. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, hurt, draining fast. Let's stop off here, because I fear very carefully and gingerly move backwards. Yeah, our grip strength, the meter in the bottom right-hand corner was draining faster than I was comfortable with. And a blizzard's rolling in. Well, guess time to make the rest of that climb. And we got here just in time. Good. Welcome to the summit, friends. I'd show you around, but there's not a, not much to see at the moment. The the game has conspired to ruin my chances of being a Great Bear tour guide for y'all. And I think we found the pilot of the plane that has crashed up here. And are we still cold back here? We're still cold back here. That is bad. Well, I mean, but it is okay, it's -2. So if I put our handy dandy bearskin bedroll down, yeah, that gets us 11 degrees. So we also want to be careful because there's a blizzard on, obviously, and the temperature can get much colder. Okay, at least, yeah, it's. This is one of those one of those annoying things in the game. It's the temperature is 0, but we're still freezing because by the game's logic, it is -0. What does -0 mean? Who knows? Krabby Mud Crab, you had 60 pounds of bear meat evaporate from a trunk in Milton because of that? Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh, that's rough. Right, said this meat will be frozen and safe. This trunk, yeah. I mean, that is the kind of mistake you only make once, but ooh, that is a lot of sustenance to lose to that mistake. Now, I could, if I was so inclined, yeah, we could make our way to the plane here. Um, I would prefer to maybe hold off until the storm lets up enough to where I can see a thing. Because I mean, even out here, um, and the sub is not a large place, but if you get turned around, it is easy to get find yourself lost and stuck outside and losing way more condition than you otherwise would. And it would just be horribly embarrassing to get lost and freeze to death on the summit of all places. Well, I tell you what, rather than keep sleeping, because I would like Astra to actually be able to sleep in the evening. What do you say we try some research? Let's see. Let's go for carcass harvesting. And that's a 10-hour book rather than a 5-hour one. Okay, there we go. I think we goaded the game into letting up. It saw us making good use of our time and got annoyed with us, so it said, "Fine, nerd." Okay, and there we go. That big hunk of metal right there is it is a cargo plane that they met a rather unfortunate end. But its misfortune could
I'm not sure I can carry
be
much more.
our good fortune. If again, appreciate that, sir. Yeah, if the RNG deities are on our side today. Get up some firewood while we're here too, just because there's uh there's a good chance we're not going to be warm inside the plane itself. So an extended looting session is going to require possibly an extended fire. Oh, and by the way, for anyone still looking for I forget what the actual name of it is, like the Steam achievement where you're supposed to keep a campfire going for something like 3 days. This is where I did mine. Between the limbs and all of the crates you can break down in here, it's real easy to keep a fire going for 3 days. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, usually there's crates here. There are none now. Yeah, we have one down arrow. No gift of a hacksaw. Although in truth, there's not that many. Ooh, okay, we got a stem. That's good. That's where you got the two cats. Nice. And it makes the most sense. And there's so many burnables. And a heavy hammer. Actually, we could use that to break down the crates and save some wear and tear on our tools. Yeah. And when I say the highest point in the game, well, it's because you got a view like that. And if that looks pretty now, just wait till you see like a sunrise or a sunset from there. That is, boy, speaking of pretty sights, check this shit out. Three whole flare shells. The RNG gods smile upon us. I I can barely contain myself. I am agog. I am aghast. Although we do need to get a fire going in a yeah, we don't have 45 minutes of warmth on us. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we can just is it gonna be protected here? I think so. Yeah. Well, okay. If we put it like here in the corner, I think between the okay, maybe the rock blocks it. Maglas,
Sure getting cold.
we don't actually have one. I, am 70 days in. I've yet to find a Maglens. Okay. Yeah, you need to just go away. Yeah, yeah. The Maglens. Yeah, it was like the Maglens was the other big thing I've yet to find.
Come
And
on,
I've
fire.
I've
Come on.
been I've been through all the usual spawn points I know of. So I don't know.
Perfect.
Okay. Put those on there. Probably not gonna travel with the firewood either, so we can put that there. And now we can use the heavy hammer we picked up. Ooh. Okay, another mountaineering rope, which is dumb.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
We can go ahead and put those on there. Okay, she's a bit peckish. She's also a bit dramatic. You didn't find a hammer on Voyager until day 260. You searched Spence's and you found two. Two? Okay, two hammers in the same spot is... That's a bit much even for Voyager. Okay.
Huh. What have we here?
Two Summit sodas. Two cans of peaches. Oh boy. Yep, we got Loper loot here. Although honestly, after the flare shells, the rest just kind of rolls right off me.
I think I can use this.
Shoes. A container of shoes. I mean, the rest is kind of gravy, but
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
hey, ear wraps. Okay. That is another very welcome find. Yeah, I hadn't found any ear wraps to this point either. So that was on the flare shells, the ear wraps. Honestly, yeah, everything beyond those is just great.
Guess we could use
Although,
another thing.
food. I'm not. We'll get there. We just want to get to the good stuff first. You know what? I'm taking all of it. Coffee, tea. All right, we got that one. Let's see. That was that was drinks and food, clothing and clothing, food, coffee, tea. Let's see. Anything hiding under here? Another box and some wires, which we're gonna ignore. Hey, okay. Anyone? Okay. Anyone want to guess the condition on the fire striker that's been sitting here for 70 days? Price is price is right rules are in effect. Okay. I'll leave time for people to make their guesses in chat, and we'll crack open these last two containers. Okay, okay. Hides, weird. Okay, we have Krabby Butt Crab 47. TX got in first with 69, of course. Zert says 63. Cats goes 75. And survey says
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
96. And the winner is Cats. And you know what that means? It means a thing. I swear it does. There we are. Thank you all for playing, friends. Now let's let Astrid warm up. Actually, as she's doing that, we should... Do I dare chop up this fur limb, or do we use it as cover? Let's see. Okay, I'm less concerned about the weight because we can just goat down from here. We can go down to Mountaineers, drop off the excess everything. We'll move slowly as we do, but we'll get there. Oh, wow. Those antibiotics are kind of trash. Breakdown crazy? Yeah, I was thinking that, Zert. And we'll use the hammer, because try to... Ooh. Matches. Matches. Accelerant. Okay, so breaking down the crates is going to be pretty worthwhile, I think. Yeah, my pleasure, cats.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I like to take care of folks who hang out and chat and are just lovely people overall. Can we reach? Okay, well, one, can we reach that? And two, are we going to be able to get anything from it? Let's see. The answer appears to be no. And no. Okay, so we're just going to assume that crate was empty.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Astrid, you're literally right next to a fire. Okay. And we love us some Pinnacle Peaches because they give you hydration and lots of calories, but at the same time they are quite heavy. So we're just going to go ahead and chow down on both of those right now. Actually, we'll chow down on one of those, and the other one we'll come back to later. Okay, gotta make sure we jiggle it. You don't want to leave your peaches unjiggled. That would just be uncouth. And I don't actually see anything in here. We can check though. Yep, that was a whole lot of nothing. Here, can I? Oh, actually, no. We might need to do this here because it's going to say we need light to do it, and this torch isn't going to stay lit long enough, I don't think. But let's find out. Nope. Turns out it did. Or at least the light from over here was enough.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay, nothing back there. So yeah, it looks like the matches and accelerator one back here might have been an anomaly among the crates here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's 20 till 2 my time. And it's also pretty well past Astrid's bedtime, too. So, yeah, so sorting out the rest of the summit and then making the trip down to the Mountaineers, that's going to be a next time thing. But let's make sure we top off Astrid's tummy and make sure she has a good sleep ahead of her. Now, okay, yep. Yeah, actually, a little condition recovery wouldn't be remiss. And then let's chop off the rest with some good old melted snow. Speaking of, well, I mean, there will be a goat down the mountain. Yes, TX. I make no promises as to the speed of said goating. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to play this smart, just because I don't want to sleep Astrid into death and have the wind blow out the fire. I think she looks okay. So far, so good. We'll give her 4 more hours, and then actually probably yeah. At this level, you got to be smart about how long you sleep, because the weather variability is quite high, and if it shifts and blow your fire out while you're asleep, you don't notice, and you can just sleep yourself into hypothermia and death. Okay, but okay, so we saved there. That'll be good. But as we always do, right at the end, let's check. So we are on day 74. We've seen 45% of the world. Really, we only spent 2 days in Timberwolf Mountain, although maybe that's not that surprising, seeing as we spawned here. And uh, when you start an Interloper, the first thing you want to do is get the heck out of wherever you spawned and go to a zone you know better, especially someplace with easily accessible loot. So in those 74 days, we have killed 25 wolfies, 1 bear, 1 deer, and 14 bun-buns, and we have survived 51 blizzards. 51 blizzards, 74 days. Seems like a high ratio, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a baby Interloper player. Okay, well, folks, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Big thanks to, well, to everyone, but in particular, thank you to Igit for bringing the raid and bringing lots of beautiful people, lots of names we've seen elsewhere. You know, Shiken and Clutch and Mari. Clutch and Mari for the follows as well. Big thanks to you folks. And also, big thanks to Waffle Mouse for bringing her raid as well. And of course, I also shout out to all the lurkers. I know some folks don't want to chat, and that is perfectly fine. I appreciate folks hanging out in whatever form they choose. You want to chat? You want to lurk? You want to put on the VOD and use my soothing voice to let you drift off to sleep? Hey, whatever. It's all good by me. But as we always do here at the end of the stream, let's find someone to raid and we can pass the love on to another fantastic streamer. So let's see, who is doing what out there in the world? Let's see, Judy's playing Citizen Sleeper. Silent is playing Grounded. Let's see, PT's doing Long Dark. Longshot's playing Grounded. Grounded is popular these days. Let's see. Ath is doing 7 days to die. Oh, right, the Alpha 21 streamer weekend. You choose to eat way too much food while watching TX? Hey, you know what? I support your decision. Okay. Um. Let's see. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go raid Juniper. Yeah. We're gonna go raid Juniper Mint. She is another fantastic streamer. She plays a lot of story games, a lot of narrative heavy ones. She is currently playing Citizen Sleeper, which is super cool. Any of you Hail regulars who are on Jung's stream, she played through that as well. It's a really awesome sci-fi game, lots of depth to it. So if you can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Show Judy some love, and then if you got to run off somewhere else, hey, feel free. But thank you all for being here, and we will see you next time. Have a great rest of your weekend, and if I don't see you before then, have a great week. So have a good one. Bye for now.